All right. Hello, everyone. FrankTastic here, and welcome to probably one of the best, if not the best, Ghost Recons in the franchise. Some people would agree, some people won't, but that is okay. But this game is a lot better than you may think. I did recently beat the game. I did a whole recording upload series, but now we are going to be doing a live playthrough series. So let's go ahead and jump into that. Do a whole new campaign, obviously. I mean, I guess I could actually just do this, right? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we'll just do a new campaign. Or we can just go back to this one. Mission selection. Yeah, we could just go back to this one. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's do something like that. Yo, what's up, Shutdown? How's it going, my man? What's up, Quick Draw Edits? How's it going, brother? Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. Actually, nah, yeah. I'll just make a new campaign. New campaign. Here we go. We did the other one on veteran. We could do hardcore or elite, but I think honestly veteran's fine. We're just here to chill, hang out, and have fun. Play the game. I mean, I don't know. Now I kind of want to up the difficulty. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
Targets marked. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot smoke! Secure the convoy. Engage all targets. Close on the target. Okay, let's go. Move up!
Oh, snap.
Activate those. Contact! Left, watch left. Target down. Hostile down. Watch it. Watch out. Clear. Griffin, Predator has secured the convoy.
Copy, Predator. Get a feed on that cargo. We'll verify from here.
Roger.
So
Form up on me. Eyes up. I don't want any surprises. Griffin, you reading this?
Roger, we're capturing. We'll do a comparison to be sure, but it's looking good.
Copy that. What the hell?
Predator, get out of there!
Move! Get clear! Get clear! Move! Run! Go!
Damn it, Joe, talk to me.
Ghost Recon Future Soldier. There you go. In traditional belief, a ghost is a manifestation of the dead. They remain in the physical realm to avenge, help, or punish the living. Ooh. God dang. This is a good game, man. It really is. I'm glad to be replaying it. Yo, what's up, Drew? How's it going? Good morning, good morning.
Major,
Gentlemen,
we loading up?
when we're done here, our unit's never been hit this hard before. And why don't you just take a minute, share a word, say a prayer if that's your way.
We're good to go, sir.
All right then, let's go get these sons of bitches that did this. Details will be on your MRTs. The bomb that killed our men was headed for our southern border. They paid a steep personal price to stop it. But that's the cost we choose to bear for our nation. The cost that Ramirez, Allen, McGann, and Haynes chose to pay on our behalf. Their sacrifice was not in vain. Let's just make sure we don't have to make the same one again. That bomb had to pass through a lot of hands to end up where it did. One of the men in the chain, Gabriel Paez, wants to come in. And Paez is a mid-level drug runner and a new kid on the block in gun running. Sounds like he bit off more than he could chew, and now he wants out. He claims he didn't know the bomb's target. Blah, 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 I don't care. Paez is a loose thread. Time to pull.
Heading to Bolivia, boys. Sadly, the port isn't that great. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What does that mean? Huh. So are these other... Oh, wait, no, those are just the other missions. Okay. Bolivia. ACR, the Ghost's favorite weapon. See what we're working with here. I wonder what Nomad was doing during the events of this game. He was probably, I don't know. He was probably at home, to be honest. I don't really know. Because this takes place only like almost a year. It's like anywhere between like 8 months to like 12 months before Breakpoint. Breakpoint was a military operation. Wildlands was a CIA operation, so two different things. So Nomad and his team was probably either at home or on base, like training and preparing to deploy to Aurora. Because the crazy thing is, technically, the whole Aurora thing would be developing during this point. But there are other Ghost teams, so I guess not everyone would be focused on the same thing. Look at the UI, even though you play on PC, there are still Xbox prompts. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, having an Xbox prompt pop up doesn't break the game or anything. Let's go with this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. And then a shotty. Damn. I think I'm gonna take this shotty. The M1014. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, Bondoc? How's it going? What's up, Darth Vader? The game needs a remaster. I do agree. It's a good game. Like, the original is a fun game. Like, don't get me wrong, but a remaster would be well deserved for this.
No me importa, cállate ya. Ya te lo dije, país no está aquí.
By the way,
Bueno, no está
the
ahora.
Discord that I've been talking about and working on is available. You can click the link. Got him. Nice. The link in the pin message should send you to the Discord.
Lord, this is Hunter. We're at the rendezvous, but no sign of the package.
Copy that. What's the situation?
Messy. House is ransacked. Paez must have bugged out.
Understood. We'll track his cell and try to get a fix on him.
What do we do in the meantime?
Keep our eyes open and get ready to do some hunting.
Hunter, Overlord, we've got Paez on comms. Patching him through directly.
Hello? Are you there?
Mr. Paez, my team's at the rendezvous, ready to get you out.
Someone tip them off. They're after me. I'm on the move. You'll have to come to me. Demark it. Hurry.
You know, if you think about it, right now in Future Soldier, this takes place in like 2024, and we are in Bolivia, which means that everything that happened in Wildlands has already happened. Sueño and Santa Blanca has been taken care of like 4 years prior to this, 4 or 5 years prior to this. So that's interesting to keep in mind that we are now back in Bolivia 5 years later. After all that went down.
Move to cover. Stay out of sight. Hold your fire. We need to see if there are any more around. Deploy a sensor. That'll give us a better idea. I've got eyes on light content.
Hostile down.
Area secure. We're clear.
You never played this before? You should. It's a good game. It's an older game. This came out before Wildlands and Breakpoint.
Get a sensor online.
Deploying sensor.
2 riflemen.
Hostile contact. Dead ahead.
También nosotros. Búsquenlo al país. Tienen que estar por aquí.
Yo, what's up, Punisher, by the way? Brilliant game, brilliant story. Best Ghost Recon. Okay. So I can't sync shot right now, which is okay. I think they were already doing sync shot.
He's down. You gringos are gonna get me killed. Hostile, 1 o'clock. It's a rifleman. Scratch one. Ah! I gotta reload. Watch our left. Move it. Dropped him.
LV is hot.
Understood, Hunter. We'll do our best.
Hurry up.
RPG! Watch it, incoming! Sorry, Hunter. It's too tight down there. We're gonna have to bail.
Twisting, get clear. We'll rally at secondary.
Roger that. Good luck.
Yeah,
Sonic lock.
you never want your chopper to just hover in hostile territory like that.
Deploying sensor. On the right. By the shipping container. Knock it down.
Got it. They're repositioning.
There, by the car.
How much longer? I'm being shot. Where the hell are you?
Hold it, stop. Hostile dead.
¡Quítanse ya, cabrones, o les mato! ¡Váyanse ya! ¡Lárganse ahorita!
Moving to cover.
12 o'clock! ¡Ahí están! ¡Disparen, disparen!
First one. Form up on me. We've got some climbing to do.
Hunter, Overlord. We've got a fix on the VIP cell signal. We'll keep track of him for you.
Copy that. You sure he's worth the trouble?
That's a negative, but DIA wants him, so we deliver.
He knows we're the good guys, right?
He knows we're his only way out. That's gonna have to be good enough.
Doesn't seem too happy about it.
If he survives, I'll be sure to remind him of his good fortune.
You know, this is like the only, I would say probably the only one that really makes you feel like you're part of a squad. Like whenever you have to like stack up on doors and stuff. Because all the other Wildlands and Breakpoint don't have that.
Hostiles.
And even moments like this.
Hostile grunt. Check 9 o'clock.
Ojalá que te manden a otro lado, al menos así dejaré de oírte parloteando todo el día.
We've got 3 more hostiles to deal with.
12 o'clock. We need to move. Target down.
That's a kill.
It really makes you feel like you're actually part of a squad.
On the move. Thermals are showing a lot of activity.
And this,
The whole area is stirred up.
Search parties?
Mixed with civilians. Watch yourselves. Watch your targets.
Roger that.
Go. Get moving. Go time. They're on the move. Civilians, take fire. Take fire.
Reloading!
Moving. Cover.
They're pinned down!
Contact. Hostile down.
¡Intenten flanquearlo!
Nailed one! Smoke them!
Target down.
got him.
Engage! Engage!
Hostile. 12 o'clock.
Be quick. Stand in the open. Move from cover to cover.
I'm moving.
I also hope this whole cover to cover system gets brought back too.
I'm on my way.
Like out of the last 3 Ghost Recons, this one has the best cover system.
Hey, watch that big gun. Hostile down.
Stay focused!
How much longer?
We're working our way to you, sir. Just be cool.
Your people told me they were sending the best. I hate to see your B team.
We're close. A couple more minutes, we'll have you out of there. Come on, Cole. Get it together.
Roof on them. Target down.
¡A flanquearlos!
Moving. Cover.
¡Fuego de contención!
Contact! 12 o'clock! Target down.
Keep hitting them. They're toast. Strike one. I'm reloading.
Over by the concrete block!
Ammo for me. Take that.
He's down.
I'll keep them pinned! Lead, moving to cover!
¡Fuego de contención!
them out along the way, sir. Sit tight. Come on, let's move! Keep going! Out of the way, move! Out of the way!
Next Ghost Recon is supposed to be like COD? No, it's not.
Keep moving!
We don't know what the next Ghost Recon is supposed to be like.
Here. Watch your heads. Keep moving!
For some reason, older games are better than new games because more effort and thinking was made. I agree. I mean, it's like older games, looking back at them now, it's like, oh, you know, the graphics aren't super great compared to games these days, but the stories and some of the mechanics are just so much better.
Cover, I'm moving! Watch that RPG! On that roof!
Let's wrap this up.
Franquelos!
Hostiles moving to cover.
Enemigo ataca!
Target down.
That's the last of them.
All gaming companies just think about money now, nothing else. True. Microtransactions and this and that. We're gonna eventually get to a point where you have to pay to, like, play a game for a certain amount of time.
We read you, sir. Go ahead.
I may be safe house. How much longer?
2, maybe 3 minutes. Are you secure?
No, they're right outside.
We don't want them to hear us coming. Switch to suppressed. Just stay calm, all right? Keep your head down.
I already have a suppressor. Oh, oops.
I should never have trusted you. And your people give me assurances.
Sir, I assure you we'll get you out. If you do what I tell you.
Just hurry.
Fire! Fire! Come on, Ghost, we gotta move. 2 riflemen. Deploy sensors.
Sensor out. More of them. Couple of teams at least. Ahead of us.
You don't set off any alarms or they'll kill the VIP.
Target eliminated.
One of the coolest fucking stealth takedowns.
If they see us, they'll kill them for sure. Shifting.
Sensor deployed. Get back, they're about to spot you.
They'll shoot Paez if they know we're coming, so let's make sure they don't.
We know from leaks that it's called Project Next. It is supposed to be the first person. Nah, all that shit's fake. Don't believe any of that.
Location confirmed.
It's all fake for clickbait.
4 plus the VIP.
We don't know what the next Ghost Recon is. We legit just don't know. Ubisoft, hang on, I gotta adjust my seat. Ubisoft hasn't officially released anything. We don't even know if Ubisoft is even working on a Ghost Recon. The whole Project Over bullshit has been spreading around for like 4 years. You really think Ubisoft is gonna take 4 or 5 years to make a Ghost Recon game? No.
Execute.
¡El enemigo ataca! Nah, you sons of bitches!
Overlord, Hunter, we have the package.
Roger that, Hunter. Twisting took damage. She's airborne, but we can't risk the
You
bird
call this
again.
a rescue?
The alternate LZ's too hot. We'll have to go contingency.
Change of plans. We're headed back downhill.
Yeah, if you buy into that Project Over stuff and you believe it, then you're a very gullible person.
At least give me a weapon. I can
No
fight.
offense. I don't mean that in like a bad way.
Form up around the VIP.
Just all that stuff is fake. People just made it up for clickbait.
Keep fire on them. We got this.
This is it. I'm going to die.
You just shot a civilian. God, this game's so cool, man. So cool.
You got me out.
Yeah, man. All right, let's continue. Believing yourself and make such a stupid move.
It's a big rig, that's all I'm saying.
She got that 6.7 liter V8, so I mean, I figure she's the better deal.
30. Live on a base, not a ranch. That should work. You don't need that 6.7.
Just saying, man, she's the better deal.
Try it now.
How's that?
We need to get spun up ASAP.
How long's the team need?
Prep? About 30 seconds.
That's definitely copyright music. Turn that shit off, bro. Turn it off. Oh, man.
Just got the green light, people. Let's get it together. 30. Douse that. Pepper. Kozak.
So they actually got those working. Not bad.
Hey, well, the tech works great till you try to move too fast in it. What's the op?
Warlord. Hiding in a refugee camp. Sounds like he's got the same supply as our friends in South America. Intel's on the MRT.
The man you brought in, Paez, coughed up about 100 names. Most of them are small to mid-time players in South America. But we did dig out one unusual connection. Gentlemen, we're heading to Africa. Paez's gear was only part of a larger shipment. Another part went into Zambia, to a man named Dede Makaba. Makaba's an Angolan warlord and war criminal. He fled Angola and crossed the border into Zambia, where he set up shop right in the middle of a refugee camp. He's got a fresh shipment en route. Makaba's just a means to an end. Your priority is intel on the source of that shipment. Our window's tight on this, so it's gonna have to be a daylight raid. A local contact will get you into the camp. Find Makaba, find his shipment, and find his source.
Taking the ACR again. Shoddy, sensor, frag. I might switch this for like a smoke. Can I put a... So this one has a good balance between rate of fire and control. This one increases rate of fire, less control. This one slows rate of fire, but easier control. I think I'm gonna go with this one this time. Underbarrel. Can I have a grenade launcher? EMP, smoke. I'll take this just in case. I've been becoming a GL fan the last few weeks. Been loving it. Shoddy just in case. Alright, we good. Could be a computer, I don't know. I didn't notice it. I didn't see it. But yeah, me saying gullible, I don't mean it in like an offensive way. It's more of just Ubisoft hasn't officially said anything about a new Ghost Recon. And the next Ghost Recon's first person, it's project whatever. That's literally been floating around since 2020. And it's almost 2026, so it's hard to believe Ubisoft's been working on a Ghost Recon for like 4 or 5 years without releasing any official information about it. So that's why I say like all that stuff is just fake, it's just made up stuff, it's just clickbait to get people to like click on their video for views and whatever. I wouldn't believe anything until Ubisoft says something. With everything Ubisoft's been dealing with the past couple of months, like I personally don't think a Ghost Recon is in the works right now, unless it's in like the writing phase. It's in like the beginning where they're like trying to come up with what they want to do. So it's probably in like a drawing board phase right now. I don't expect to see a new Ghost Recon until like maybe 2028, 2030. That's still such a badass takedown.
What's your status? Overlord, hunters in position. Ready to move on your go.
Copy that. Primary objective is to locate and secure Macaba's latest weapon shipment.
And Macaba?
Secondary, his suppliers are our main interest.
Copy. Hunter out. Hostile. He's got an assault rifle. Near the well.
I don't think I have the drone yet. No. The drone's like, I think, the next mission.
Eyes on 2 more. Check 3 o'clock. Shifting. There's 1 more.
Okay. I can do sync shots now.
Mark you. Add 1 off, set to fire.
On your shot. Drop.
Go. We need to get eyes on that camp. See
Good kills, Ghost.
On me.
Love the parts that have no clothes or are always visible. Yeah. It's kind of funny though if you think about it. Like realistically speaking, if you was wearing a suit that made you invisible, would you want to cover your arms? I feel like you would make sure your arms are covered. I mean, it would probably be hot as fuck. But yeah. I can only imagine the heat.
Down, down. Do not engage. They tear us up out here. Keep your heads down. Prone and crawl. Eyes on 2 hostiles. They're straight ahead. All right. We should be good. Looking at a light truck over here. 3 o'clock.
First game that I played of the franchise, best game ever. It's a really good game. I'm hoping whatever the next Ghost Recon is kind of picks a lot of the mechanics and stuff from this one. I still hope the next one is open world. Whether it's third person, first person, whatever. I do hope it's still open world. But I also kind of hope they take inspiration from this game. They kind of did in Breakpoint, but not to its like full extent. Like there are a few things from this game that is in Breakpoint, but
next to the car. What's he doing? Guarding the area.
not too much.
Your go.
Open fire.
Move in position.
I want to know how the gun turns invisible. Like, do they have the cloaking stuff on the weapon as also?
Camo going up.
I'm just trying to get across here really quick. See one up there.
Target down.
There's another one. Can you tell what he's doing?
It's a patrol.
I got two more here. Where do you see him?
On the right.
Got another one here. Up ahead.
Wants me to throw a sensor. Alright.
Deploying sensor. Moving. Two targets marked, and he's number 3.
Holding for your shot.
On your word.
Do it. He's down.
I do like how when you shoot, the camo turns off. Yo, what's up, Stormtrooper? How's it going, brother? Your Lord Vader was just here a few minutes ago.
That's one big camp. No way we find Macabre and all that without help.
We wait for a view from upstairs, we might lose him.
30. We go into that mess blind, we lose him for sure. Overlord Hunter, we need a SAT scan of that refugee camp.
Overlord copies. Stand by, we'll push it to you. It's a powder keg down there, gentlemen. Humanitarian crisis doesn't even begin to cover it. Macabre's thugs control everything. Food, water, medical supplies. And what they can't control through possession, they control by fear. There we go, that's our man. Once you're inside, track him down, and he should lead you to the shipment. Macabre controls everything, one way or another. Everything begins and ends with Macabre. He's your top priority in there.
Roger, Overlord. What's the ETA on our ride?
Your contact's already on site. He'll have to keep a low profile. Just try not to draw any attention to him. He's putting a lot on the line to get us in.
Copy that. Hunter's moving to rally.
Yeah, I've beaten the game.
Yeah, I see him.
I did a upload series. I actually uploaded the last mission, the last episode yesterday. So I did a upload series where I just recorded and uploaded videos, and now we're replaying and we're doing a live stream.
Second target.
On you.
On you. On your shot. Ready. On your word. On your shot. On your word. Ready. Standing by. Marking number 4. Ready. Fire.
Scratch another one.
That's it. He's clear.
Load it up, let's go.
Activate.
I'm your father, Luke. Yeah.
Come on, we must go quickly.
But yeah, guys, the Discord that I've been talking about is finally up. The link is in the description, and the link to the Discord is also in the pinned message for anyone who wants to join the Discord. It's brand new, just opened up, so definitely got to give it some time for more people to join, but it is there.
As long as we don't raise any alarms. Get in close, make your first shot count. If you've got multiple targets, mark them and drop them at the same time. Camo should be enough to let us slip in unnoticed. We need to keep it that way. If Macabre spooks, we're gonna lose our chance. We all need to be on point, understood? Got it. No sweat, Cap.
Roger that.
Hunter, just a heads up. Looks like you've got a storm blowing your way. Don't dawdle.
Copy that. We never do.
Hey, what's up, Bailey? Thanks for your videos. I really enjoyed them, especially while I'm taking chemo. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the content, and I hope everything's working out for you. I hope everything's going good. Lord Palpatine must have called him. Maybe. But yeah, guys, the Discord link is finally up if you guys want to join it.
Camo activated.
Remember, if you got a kill, do it quiet. If they sound the alarm, mission's over. Understood. Lead moving. 2 riflemen. In the building. What are they up to? Shooting the breeze. Add 1 hostile. Up there, on the roof. Say when.
Ready to fire.
Do it. Hostile neutralized.
What is this over here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with my current weapons.
Hostiles 3 o'clock. Couple of riflemen. Status. Clocking like hands. There's another one.
Where is he?
Check your right. Right over there by that tree.
Onde comprasse essas coisas? Você roubou isso? Sabe o que acontece com ladrões? Sabe o que acontece com ladrões?
Can I move around this way? Probably not, right? Maybe. With the with the linear game, sometimes it's hard to know the out of bounds when they have open spots like this.
Moving position.
So you got 2 by this truck.
Sounds wrapped.
Okay, so we just got this one guy right here.
Hostile down. I'm moving. 2 marked. On your goal. On your word. Fire, fire.
Hear a vehicle.
Dropped.
Yeah, the takedown animations are so good in this one.
Hold fire.
That's two.
Heather, 30. Line up on the marked targets. Which that? Go, Zach. On your go.
Open fire.
Hey, what's up, Chi-Town? From Illinois, yo, what's up? How it be, how it do?
I got eyes on Macabre. Overlord Hunter, we have contact on Macabre.
Copy that, Hunter. Follow him to his HQ and keep a low profile. We don't want to scare him off. If Macabre doesn't lead you straight to those weapons, you might have to ask him some questions.
Roger that. Hostile. Looks like a rifleman. Up there on the roof.
Não sei se é o mesmo que se passa contigo, mas eu nunca dou bem conta onde começam os setores e acaba o outro.
Back.
Lead repositioning. I spotted two more. Check your 9. By that control point. Can you tell what they're up to? Standing guard.
Sensor deployed.
Step it up. We're losing him. Ready. There's one more. That's a kill. Yeah, all right.
Dropped. Moving. Back.
Trata disso já. Não tem que me preocupar com isso. Trata disso.
Activated camo.
Trata do assunto, sem problema.
Repositioning.
Dropped.
I can't see him. Magnetics might help. Company's coming this way. Everyone off the road, get to cover.
Yeah, that's something else you don't see in Wildlands or Breakpoint. You don't see this magnetic field. There's a magnetic vision.
That's two targets.
Set to fire. On your shot.
Ready to fire.
Go!
Ei, Ei, vem aqui. Quem é segurança da pista de aterragem?
Cadê? Não sei. Não tratamos disso.
Não tem desculpas. Eu não confio nesses sul-africanos. Arranja alguém que os mantenha debaixo do fogo. Manda a minha guarda pessoal para os acompanhar. Trata tudo disso. Anda.
All clear. Let's go.
How much longer? No, it doesn't matter. The money has been transferred. I can untransfer it if I don't get what I want. Yes, of course. I already told you that. Don't be stupid. My men are already waiting to unload the ship. Just land the plane and we'll take care of the rest.
Overlord, sounds like the weapons are still inbound.
Why do you want to know so much about my
Understood,
business,
Hunter.
huh?
There's an airstrip nearby. We'll see if we can get some coverage.
What's the call on Macabre?
Then maybe I should find another
Take care of him now so we don't have to come back later.
Roger that, Overlord. Here you go. On your shot.
On your shot. Reloading. I spotted 2 more. Straight ahead. Moving position. Heads up, there's another one. He's got an LMG. Standing on the roof. What are they doing? It's a patrol.
Got eyes on another one. Ahead of us. On you. Holding for your shot.
Ready to fire.
Target down.
Man, this game is cool. It's a really good game, man. I definitely recommend it for people who love Ghost Recon, but you never played it. And I also recommend it for people who played it years ago and you haven't touched it in a while. Definitely, if you get the chance to revisit it, revisit it. If you never played it and you have an opportunity to play it for the first time, do it.
His history.
It's a good game. It's a fun game. Should get a remake or a second game. I definitely agree that it should get like a remake or a remaster or something.
Satellite coverage of the airstrip. It looks like Macabre's shipments arrived and they're already offloading supplies.
Sir, if we can get to the plane, we can pull its flight plan. See where it's been, and maybe where it's headed.
Good call, Kozak. Overlord Hunter's changing targets. We're gonna try to recover the data recorder off the plane itself.
Understood, Hunter. I copy. You'll have to get moving. That storm's closing in. My bet is the crew's gonna try to get airborne before it hits.
Copy that.
And no disrespect, Captain, but this doesn't seem like the kind of thing we want to hurry.
Come on, Pep, live a little. I'd like to live a lot, Dirty. That's why I don't want to rush it. I don't like it any more than you do, Pepper. But we're not setting our own timetable. Understood. Here we go. Aggressive, gentlemen, not reckless. Let's go, Ghost.
But yeah, I also kind of agree with what someone said earlier. I'm kind of curious on what Nomad is doing at this point, because this is right before Breakpoint. It's right before they went on to Aurora. So I wonder what Nomad's doing right now.
Well, let's go make sure she doesn't. Secure the airfield.
Yeah, the guy with the cap. Yeah, I try to... In like 1 or 2 of my Ghost Recon Breakpoint videos, I did try to... I try to remake one of their outfits.
On your shot.
Eyes on 2 more. Talking from the looks of it.
Ready to fire.
Go! Keep pushing. That plane's not gonna wait around for long.
There's another one. To our left. Target down. Eyes on 2 more. 12 o'clock.
Watch it. You're about to...
Plane starting to roll. The cab wants to call. Bring it down. Focus fire on the engine. That's right, Bell. They're on the move. Hostile, 1 o'clock. Lee, moving.
Damn it, she's airborne. We missed our shot.
Damn. I thought the grenade launcher would do enough damage. It did not.
Heads up, we got contact straight ahead. Have an EC. 1 hostile with an assault rifle.
2 marked.
Set to fire. On your go.
Standing by.
Moving
Sounds
position.
wrapped. That's 2 targets. Target 3.
Keep pushing. That plane's not gonna wait around for long.
On your word.
Scratch another one.
Got it. Dropped. Gotta reload. There's another one.
Location.
Back. Get back. You're about to spot you. Camo's active.
Plane starting to roll. Cab wants to call. Bring it down. Focus fire on the engine.
Damn it.
Lost. Oh no, she's got trouble. She's going down. It's gonna splash behind the camp.
Then we better get there first.
How much time we got before that storm hits?
Not enough.
Heads up, here we go. Hostile down.
Stay tight. We don't want to get separated out here. Here it comes. Get ready.
This is gonna suck.
We're tracking hostile. What's your ETA?
Overlord Hunter. Say again.
Multiple hostiles inbound on the...
Stay sharp. We gotta head back to the camp and it's all stirred up. Overlord, you're unreadable. Say again.
Man, why can't they crush someplace friendly for a change?
Cutting cover. Clear the storm.
Maybe next time.
Guess we're on our own for now. Stay tight. We're moving to the crime location.
At least next time.
Not sure let me get any worse.
Damn. Look at that. And then look at this. This is better than thermals. It's also extremely loud. Damn. Crazy ass sandstorm, bro.
Hunter, be advised. Hostiles have moved in on the crash site. Watch your step.
Ooh.
Copy. We'll take care of it. Enemy isn't here in force yet.
It's gonna be a lot harder to secure the site once they are.
Take them! We've got contact up ahead. 3. Looks like full set to fire. On you. Fire. Target eliminated. Open fire! Overlord Hunter, we've reached the crash site.
Overlord copies. QRF is inbound to set up a perimeter, but you've got hostiles closing fast. You'll have to hold a position.
Understood.
Too bad we didn't order the immediate reaction force.
They come. Stay low and watch each other.
will take over and secure the aircraft's
Jesus.
black box. Let's get you back out of there.
Yeah, roger that.
Is this Future Soldier? I would put it in my wish list. Yeah, it's Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Yep. Not gonna lie, your YouTube videos made me rebuy the masterpiece of a game. Hey, I'm glad it helped you get back into the game, man. It's a good game, dude. It really is. It's an older game, of course, but it's a fun game. It's such a fun game. That's definitely copyright.
But I didn't shoot the deputy.
Oh, definitely copyright right there.
There she is. Home away from home.
I love the Navy. I do. Except for all the damn sailors.
No problem, 30, because we're not staying. Major just pinged me. Langley's got trouble.
Didn't even touch down and we already got a job.
Support got our gear in here?
Ready and waiting. Mission details are coming in on your MRT now.
The black box you recovered in Zambia was well traveled. DIA managed to pull the nav data from it and came back with hits in Nigeria. There's been a lot of activity in the Niger Delta recently. Turns out CIA already had an asset in-country to monitor a PMC operating in the region. Watchgate says they're providing security for oil companies, but it looks like that's not all they're up to. These guys are muscling in on refineries, running ops into local villages. They're destabilizing an already shaky area. We want to know why. CIA's agent, Officer Dan Sykes, delivered an intel package on the situation, and then went dark. Langley's tried to re-establish contact. So far, no luck. They're assuming the worst. We're going in to locate, secure, and extract Officer Sykes, whatever his condition.
Noble Tempest. I think I'm gonna stick with the ACR. I might change this though. Maybe take the Goblin? Or just maybe a pistol instead? Yeah, I might just take the pistol. Sensor frag. I think I'm gonna take smoke.
CIA's asset is the priority. Locate, secure, and extract.
Oh, glad we came in the sneaky way.
Lock it up, 30. Get your AR online.
The cross-comm HUD. It's so cool.
Camo activated. This is Sykes' last known position.
Got the UAV, or I mean not the UAV, but the drone.
We're gonna have to ask the new resident some questions. Set up for the grab.
Where's the American? I can hear any. Ah! The refinery, in a shipping container. They've got him locked up in the camp.
Overlord, this is Hunter. They've got the package in the refinery. We're en route.
Understood, Hunter. We'll scramble support. Be advised, you've got large numbers of civilians in your area. Watch your targets.
Move, move.
We can't stay here. They kill us all. Do you hear me? They kill us.
Roger.
We know. We still get nowhere. Ons weet julle help hulle. We know. We still get nowhere.
Set to fire.
Ons weet julle help hulle. We know. We still get nowhere.
Say when.
We know. We still get
Got one. We're losing time. Get down, get down. Move, move, out of the way. Move, get out of the way. Clear the way. Keep moving, out of the way. Get out of here. Yep. Tuck it down. Move, get out of here. Look out, move.
We're stealing time from an NSA satellite. They're gonna reposition for us. Stand by. Here we go. I'll run you through it. It'll take a minute to get full granularity from the feed, but we're picking up some activity you should know about. We know Watchgate runs the bulk of their ops out of the facility here. It's a sprawling complex with multiple structures. Our boys have been analyzing patterns of movement and cell phone traffic. All the data suggests Officer Sykes is being held somewhere in this area. Sykes has been with Special Activities for a while. If anyone could handle capture and interrogation, it's him. Still, we don't know his condition, so be prepared to carry him out if you have to. Part of the camp is covered. Looks like some sort of hangar. We can't get an exact fix on the container.
We should be able to use a drone or magnetics to track him down from our side. We'll find him.
Copy that. It looks like the mercs aren't expecting any trouble.
Tell you what, man. Some cold-hearted bastards just be playing around while their friends are out there butchering civilians. They'll get there soon enough.
Don't take them too lightly. They might look sloppy, but they're well-equipped and quick on the trigger. Be advised, we did pick up a pair of radar contacts several clicks out from your location. Looks like a couple of gunships. Those choppers tell you everything you need to know about Watchgate's connections. These guys are serious business. Choppers aren't moving fast, but they are pointed your direction. Keep your eyes up just in case.
What do we have for air assets?
Nothing for close support, but our carrier group's sitting off the coast. They've agreed to loan us a couple of aircraft.
The Wasp.
We've scrambled 2 fast movers. They'll hold south for you at Angels 2-2 and wait for your call. They're your panic button if more mercs show, but we don't want to use them if we don't have to.
Understood.
That's what we've got for now. Good luck in there.
Copy that. Hunter out.
Now, if you pay attention, if I'm not mistaken, here we have the Wasp, who is offshore, close to us if we need help. In Breakpoint, in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, you also have the Wasp that's offshore from Aurora. That Nomad in the beginning is like, how do I get off the island so I can get back to the Wasp to bring reinforcements? So it's interesting that the ship is in both games. For the ones who didn't know or didn't catch that. They also a really cool thing you can do in this game that you can't do in Wildlands or Breakpoint is you can throw your drone up. You can throw your drone up, set it somewhere, and have it staring at enemies. And then it stays in the sky as you move around. So the drone just stays up there. And then you can move around, take down whoever you need to, go back into it, move it around some more, keep moving, and the drone just stays up there. And then you can just recall it whenever you want it. This game is so cool, man. It's like what the one person said. It was way ahead of its time.
Hostile contact on the right. One squad.
Take a swoop! You've got to get spotted, Carol. Got another one. He's got an LMG. On the balcony.
Two targets marked. On your call. Fire. Marked you. On you. On your shot. Ready. Open fire.
There was someone walking around over here.
Watch it. You're about to get spotted.
Target down. That's two targets.
Take a swoop! On you.
Marking number 4.
On your go.
Standing by. Ready.
That one's down.
Copy.
I feel like the third-person view for the drone's much cooler.
Camo's up.
Yeah, it kind of is pretty cool, right? I mean, I guess for the drone, I wouldn't mind it being first-person, but I think they're both pretty cool. I do like how in this game, whatever equipment, whatever gear you choose to take with you on your mission, you can visibly see it on your character. So like, since I have the drone with me, you can see it on my character. And some of the other stuff too.
I'll cover.
Got it.
Stay down.
Still, be still. It's all right, sir. We're getting you out of here.
We got company.
That's it. We got him. Up, let's go.
Protect the VIP. Diamond formation. Let's move. Move. Pick it up. Pick it up. They're on the bridge.
the air. Then you guide our target.
Roger that. Pass it in.
Move it, come on!
Stay down.
Confirmed. It's yours.
Go back that too.
God, this is so hard to control.
Everyone all right?
I'm fine. I'm good. Good to go. Sir, are you injured?
I'll be all right. What's the plan?
Plan is to get you home. First step is to get out of the open. Let's move to that hangar.
Dang.
Clear.
All clear.
Overlord, this is Hunter. Package is secure.
Copy that, Hunter. The hangar looks like it has some sort of substructure. Rally there for extraction.
Roger that, Overlord.
Can I grab ammo? Oh wait, no, I'm max ammo.
I gotta go back. I gotta get back into town.
Sir, with all you've been through, I think you could take a day off.
No, you don't understand. These guys, these mercs, are caught up in something big. I don't even think they realize how big.
You got hard intel on that?
Yeah, of course. I've been watching them for months. But somebody tipped them off. I had to ditch my files before they picked me up.
Where are they now?
In the trunk of a car, parked at a gas station in the north part of town.
Overlord Hunter, VIP's got some critical intel we need to recover. North section of town and a vehicle at an abandoned gas station.
Copy, Hunter. Stand by. We'll do another sweep.
Let me have your sight on. I'll take you to it.
That's a negative, sir. You're going home. We'll get your gear.
Hey, I was a ranger. I can handle it.
I'm sure you could, sir. But today, you're the mission. You're leaving.
Big ass rats.
Hunter, we're still seeing a lot of activity on the ground. What do you want to do?
Hunter will recover the data and meet you at the secondary LZ.
Roger that. If you're going back in there, you better do it soon.
Acknowledged. We're moving now. Hunter out.
Camo activated.
Thanks. Thanks for coming to get me. Rangers lead the way.
Good luck, sir. See you in a few.
We'll go through here. Eyes open. They're looking your way. Watch it. Hostile contact, 12 o'clock. What's the count? One, he's got an assault rifle. I'm moving. Another hostile. He's got a shotgun. Tar, 3 o'clock. There's another one. 9 o'clock. Moving.
Back one.
Yep, got it. Got eyes on another one. Dead ahead.
Here's another one, armed with a shotgun.
Where is he?
Over there on our left.
I've got eyes on two more. Check 9 o'clock. Drone's up. There's another one with a shotgun. To our left.
Yeah, my whole squad just landed over here.
Gonna get spotted. 30, move in position.
Yeah, so in this game, the way the marking enemies work, it's not you aim at them to mark them, it's whatever your drone sees transfers to your cross-comm so you can see kind of what your drone's picking up. So since my drone can see these guys, I can see them.
Get spotted.
Moving.
Careful, they're gonna spot you.
Second target. And he's number 3.
Holding for your shot. Ready when you are. Smoked him. Taking air support. 12 o'clock. Moving position.
He's not one of their men down.
Watch it, they're moving! Hostile, 12 o'clock! Gotta reload! Target down! Get on! Suppress me! 12 o'clock! He's got an assault rifle! Hostile down! We've got him on their heels! Contact, dead ahead! Target down! Smoke one! Repositioning! Left, watch your left! Scratch one! Target down!
Here we go.
You can catch them before they fall? Yeah. So whenever you're sneaking up behind someone, you can either hand-to-hand take them down with like CQC, break their neck, stab them, slice their throat, or when you're sneaking up, you can shoot them in the back of the head, and then you catch them when they fall down. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Gameplay is far better than Breakpoint. I think it's far better than Wildlands and Breakpoint. The only thing that this game lacks is like open world replayability. It's the only thing this game lacks compared to like the newest two. But I think overall it's better than both Wildlands and Breakpoint combined. Although Breakpoint is somewhat more similar to this game than Wildlands. So in my category it goes Future Soldier, Breakpoint, and then Wildlands. Wildlands is like the worst one out of the three when it comes to like gameplay mechanics, because Breakpoint is somewhat similar to this one. It's not the same, but it's closer to this game than Wildlands was. But I think overall gameplay mechanics, like, this is the best one.
Activating camo. One hostile rifleman. Check 3 o'clock. It looks like the locals are getting some revenge. They're gonna tear them apart. What should we do?
Dude, kid, we ain't even here.
On the move.
The locals getting their revenge on the PMCs.
Camo's active.
Overlord, can you get a fix on the vehicle's location?
Negative, Hunter. We see a couple of structures, but we can't see what's under them. You'll have to do the legwork.
Understood.
Millions of dollars floating around in space and still can't beat just going to see for yourself.
But another really cool thing about this game when you're on, like, the wall, so if you're leaning out to see a little bit more, because, like, you're kind of restricted on what you can see when you're not leaning out. So if you lean out, you can see a little bit more. But as you're turning the corner to see around the corner, your character is actually sticking his head out to see around the corner. So it's like, as you're leaning to see more, your character is literally doing the animation to lean around the corner. This game is so ahead of its time. Or at least it was back in, like, 2012 when it first came out. Because, I mean, it's like the small things like that, man. The small, simple things like that that just make the biggest difference.
Activating camo.
You just started playing Breakpoint for a week after finishing Wildlands. I like Wildlands more at the moment. Maybe I need to give it more time. Yeah, I think you just need to give Breakpoint more time. Like, if you've already played through all of Wildlands, you're going to have a lot more time with it. Especially if it was your first one. So, Breakpoint and Future Soldier are more similar when it comes to game mechanics and character movement. Because, I mean, like, even this game's character movement is very similar to Breakpoint. While Wildlands is a little bit more like Division in a way, kinda. Because, like, even looking at this, like, you know this is a little bit more similar to Breakpoint. And Wildlands was completely different. I mean, I think all three games have their pros and cons, and all three games are pretty amazing in their own way. But if I had to, like, rate which one's the best to the worst, well, maybe, I mean, I can't really say the worst because I do like all three Ghost Recons. But I guess my favorite to my least favorite. My favorite would be Future Soldier, Breakpoint, and then Wildlands. I don't know. Breakpoint might be my favorite just because the replayability. I don't know. I think Breakpoint and Future Soldier kind of tie a little bit. Wildlands is like the least favorite.
Hunter, twisting. We've reached secondary. We'll orbit until you're ready for extract.
Copy, Twisting. We'll be with you shortly.
Hostile with an assault rifle.
They need to just take all the best mechanics from all three games and just use that. Just use the best from all three games, and there you go.
I spotted two more. Left.
Wildlands would probably be like the map, the environment, the lively environment it feels. Breakpoint would probably be like some of its movement, camera movement, and customization, weapons, etc., etc. Future Soldier would probably be like the story, the squad, some of the mechanics, the cover-to-cover system. Like, I think honestly all 3 games have some really good mechanics while also having some, you know, poor decisions made.
Deploying drone.
But if you could just take the best of all 3 and just make a game out of that, then there you go.
On you.
Open fire.
Now, your sync shots in this game, you have no cooldown. All you have to do is just wait for them to line up their shot. But yeah, there's no cooldown on your sync shots. Like Wildlands and Breakpoint. So if you prioritize what target to shoot, then you can clear a whole area. Just like that. Literally just like that. Just know which ones to shoot first. The story in Breakpoint feels kind of boring. Oh yeah, I would say early game Breakpoint story is kind of boring. Once you get to like episode 2, episode 3, and Operation Motherland and stuff like that, it definitely really picks up the pace and everything. The beginning of Breakpoint's story is boring. It's a lot of consulting. Go here, pick up a item, go 4 kilometers east, pick something else up, consult, read all this text. Ubisoft really dropped the ball when it comes to telling the story of Breakpoint. Breakpoint's story is pretty amazing. They just don't tell it well, which is kind of sad. Because the story is really good. It's a really good story. They just didn't really tell the story.
If that chopper spots us, it'll get messy real fast.
Which is kind of sad.
Straight ahead. I see 2.
Because it's a really good story.
Eyes on hostile air support. Target eliminated. There's another one.
Location.
Over there, near the command post.
Still hunting for Walker? Yeah, that's kind of the other thing about it. Like, you could go kill Walker as soon as you start the game.
On our left.
Like, as soon as you start the game, you could just go kill Walker if you know where he is.
Moving position.
We've got a hostile on a mounted MG here.
Where is he?
Check your 9. In that building.
They definitely did not put much effort in, like, the story. Like, telling the story of Breakpoint. Which, like I said, it's kind of sad because it's a really good story. If you actually pay attention to it and read all the stuff, it's a really good story. It would make a really good movie.
There's one more.
But Ubisoft just kind of doesn't do it justice when it comes to telling the story. Makes me sad. Obviously, I have like a lot of hours in the game. I've done however many playthroughs. I've read a lot of the lore. So I kind of know more about the lore. And it's a really good story. For me, it's probably by far one of the best stories out of the last 3 games. Just, again, they just really fucked up when it comes to telling that story. Because everything's behind, like, reading.
Drone deployed.
Now, I am curious if this helicopter will see these guys die. I kinda want to test it. Let's test it.
2 targets marked.
I want to see if the chopper will detect these guys being dead. Let's test it. No. Okay.
On you. Do it.
Second target. Target 3.
Ready.
Ready. On your shot. Fire.
I'm moving.
Two marked. Mark target 3.
Say when. Go.
Yeah, when I did this this part of the mission in my video playthrough, I just snuck past everybody. I didn't kill anybody. I just snuck past everybody. I thought the chopper would detect them. So yeah, I just snuck past everybody.
Moving position.
See, this is why you test things when you play games. You test it. But, you know? Thoughts on Division 1 and 2? I think they're amazing games. I'm not a big fan of gear score and the spongy enemies, but...
Overlord, we've secured the intel. We're ready to extract.
Roger that, Hunter.
Twisting's en route to the LZ.
I really like Division 1 and 2. I think the gameplay mechanics and everything like that's really good and really fun. I'm not really someone who enjoys the gear score or enemies that's really spongy. But other than that, they're really fun games. Wildlands story is by far the best. I disagree. It's a very basic, bland Hollywood story. The only reason why it feels better is because Ubisoft actually explains the story better. But if they explained Breakpoint's story the same way they explained Wildlands' story, then Breakpoint's story would be better. Because it would be easier to understand. But Wildlands' story is very basic. It's something you see in like a low-tier Hollywood movie. CIA agent killed in Bolivia, sent in a covert operational
Right up there on the bridge.
team. It's very basic.
Clear to engage.
Yeah. I didn't know those people was there. The story's very basic, very boring. You get very... You don't really remember anybody.
Camo's active. Watch your right. Hostiles. Eyes on Hilo.
And then, like, the map itself is, like... very bland. Like, in Breakpoint, you can go to any base and get something out of it. And you can just keep going there however many times you want. Wildlands, you go to one place, grab the weapon attachment, and then that's it. There's no other reason to go there. It's kind of bland. Breakpoint beats Wildlands by like 1,000%. And on like so many aspects. Wildlands does have better cutscenes though. Found Wildlands story very dull. I mean, I think it's like an okay story, and Ubisoft did really well at like explaining the story. But if you actually look at the story, it is a very basic story. There's nothing too special about it.
Target eliminated.
Copy that.
Camo's up.
I think people think Wildlands is better because it does have a better map. I really like Breakpoint's map, but I could see why people prefer Wildlands map. I like them both, to be honest. I like both maps. I think both Wildlands map and Breakpoint's map is really, really good. And honestly, both Wildlands and Breakpoint's map is far better than like most open world games that you see these days.
One rifleman.
And far larger too. I think we talked about this in a recent stream, how like Wildlands and Breakpoint's map is like 8 times bigger than GTA 5. Like they're massive maps.
Two riflemen. Up ahead of us.
I couldn't get the hang of how Breakpoint laid out their missions. Yeah, that's Ubisoft just being Ubisoft. It's very unfortunate. You kind of have to just you have to like manually do things in order, which the average player isn't going to understand that.
Target eliminated.
Or like a new player isn't going to understand that.
Camo activated.
Which that's just Ubisoft's fault right there. I think people get bored with the Breakpoint map. I get bored with the Wildlands map. Like I don't really get bored with Breakpoint's map. It's one of the reasons why I have thousands of hours in it, because like I just don't get bored with the map. Wildlands map, I get bored with it pretty quickly. Because it's like I said, once you go to a base, grab the weapon or whatever, and you leave, there's no reason to go back. Breakpoint, you can go to the same base 20 different times, and you would always be able to get something out of it. So like there's a big difference there. Unless you just want to go there just to kill people. But there's no real reason to go back to a location. And some of the locations on Wildlands map, you don't even have a reason to go there at all. Like there's nothing there. So I don't know. I get bored with the Wildlands map. It looks good though. I like both games. I mean, I think both games are pretty fun.
I know that scene in Nigeria was tough, but don't let it get in your head. Those people were in trouble long before we got there.
Hey, there's a line here. Guess the army's not real big on manners, huh?
Maybe you want to teach me some, kid.
Whoa. Excuse us. We're a little off this morning. We haven't slept in 72 hours. Just got back from a village full of dead kids. Our mistake.
Hey, yeah, you guys go ahead.
Come on, fucker. Don't sweat him. Stay calm. I'll save you a seat, jarhead.
Officer Sykes is on his way to Ramstein Air Base. After they check him out, he'll be going home thanks to you. In return, he gave us some critical intel. The pieces are coming together, gentlemen. All 3 supply chains lead us back to the same source. A gun runner out of Pakistan with an international client list. We're going to Peshawar, a convenient hub for illicit trade to and from Southeast Asia, the Middle East, and Africa. This isn't a small-time operation. Whoever he is, the guy is running serious hardware, mil-spec technology, maybe even radioactive material. We have to cut him off. We're cooperating with Pakistani forces on this one. Their operation will cover ours. They keep the local, we get a supplier, everybody wins. Your team will identify, secure, and extract the supplier. Get this guy, and we're a major step closer to the big picture.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. Started a new Wildlands playthrough yesterday on Extreme. Love revisiting it. It's always a good time to revisit. Are you doing ghost mode or are you just doing normal? I'm sticking with the ACR, man. I've been really enjoying using it. Maybe I'll go with SMG, maybe. I like Breakpoint's gunsmith HUD, but I like some of the options you can do in this one. Like this game, you can change the excuse me, sorry. You can change the gas system to increase your fire rate or increase your control over the weapon. It's really cool. You can have it shoot faster with less control. You can have it have more control while it shoots slower, or you can have it like balance between. I think that's pretty cool. Not a Ghost Mode fan? Understandable. Ghost Mode, you really have to play the game differently in Ghost Mode. I wish Breakpoint had a Ghost Mode. I don't know why they didn't add that.
Copy, Hunter. Be advised, you've got a lot of civilians in your vicinity. Keep it low profile out there.
Understood. Should we pick up the buyer while we're here?
Negative. We're leaving him for the Pakistanis. Alive. Secure the cellar only. He's our priority.
Extract the cellar, don't shoot the buyer. Copy that. Camo going. Target house is marked. Keep your eyes open. We don't want any surprises. Camo up. Careful. They're looking your way. Hustle. Looks like a grunt. Check 9 o'clock. Up in that tower. Move in position. Second target. Got another 4 hostiles. Holding for your shot. Ready when you are. Mark you. On you. Fire. Watch it. You're about to get spotted. That's it. We're clear.
I've seen videos of people raging after dying on Ghost Mode because they crash on a dirt bike or get killed jumping off their own chopper. Hey, it happens. That's why I say, like, when you play Ghost Mode, you gotta play differently. Because at the end of the day, it is a video game, so like bugs can happen, which Wildlands has a lot of bugs. So like a bug could happen, get you killed, or a glitch or something like that. It's you gotta play completely different compared to like just normal mode. You gotta be very cautiously. You gotta remember you only have one life. I can't wait to get finished with my current Wildlands playthrough because once I get done with the Wildlands playthrough that I'm doing right now, I'm wanting to go back and do a Ghost Mode playthrough and just see what we can do.
Drones up.
I only see one across.
All right, we're good.
We need to get rid of these guards first. Secure the perimeter.
There's another hostile. In front of us. Camo's up. There's another one. In that tower.
Yeah, I see him.
Second target. Marking target 3.
Ready. On your shot. I've got eyes on light contact. Right in front of us. On you. Fire, fire.
So yeah, like I've said before, you don't really mark enemies in this game like you do the other ones. You kind of position your drone to where your drone can see them. and then that's how you can see them. So your drone is feeding the feed to your cross-com glasses, and that's how you can see him. Like this guy, he walked behind a wall and the drone couldn't see him, so I couldn't see him anymore. It's really cool. I would actually prefer this over the whole tagging system that's in the current Ghost Recon games. Like, see, he goes behind the wall, the drone can't see him anymore, so I lose visual on him. And this guy too, he's out of range of the drone. Right over here. And now I can see him. But as soon as the drone can't see the guy, then like I can no longer see him through the wall. I kind of prefer this kind of system.
Holding for your shot.
Go.
Two targets marked. Fourth target. On your go.
All right, form up for entry. We're going in fast. Pick your targets and drop them.
Ready. We'll move with you. I count 4.
Get a drone in there.
Deploying drone.
The other cool thing is the drone in this game, you can turn into like a little RC car.
We got light contact. 12 o'clock.
You can turn into an RC car and drive it around. Make it go through vents and stuff. It'd be cool if like, even in an open world game like Breakpoint and Wildlands, if there was like little vents and stuff into buildings that you could use the drone for.
I don't know. Let's go at it. Arm the crawler, set up to breach.
میدونی چند وقت دیگه باید اینجا باشیم؟ امیدوارم این مأموریت تموم شه. کلی کار دیگه دارم که باید انجام بدم.
امیدوارم خیلی زود تموم شه. من به زنم گفتم واسه شام میرم خونه.
هنوز نیومده میپرسی که کارمون تموم میشه.
Go, go, go!
اونجا نگاه کن اونجا!
خواهش میکنم منو نکش.
Oh, wait, kid. Careful, man. We might need him.
Overlord, gonna need you to trace a signal.
Copy, Hunter. Punch it to us.
You got it.
Satellite's locking in now.
All right, we're gonna move back up to roof level.
Roger. Keep the line open. We're triangulating. Stand by. Okay, we've got a fix on the dealer.
On the move?
Negative. We've got some complications. Traffic's got the vehicle boxed in on all sides. You'll have to go to him.
Tough to keep it low profile if we're out in the street, sir.
Stakes just went up. Pakistani forces are closing in on the area. They've already locked down 2 of the major routes. Looks like they're making a play for both parties.
That wasn't the deal.
Guess they're making a new one. It's just got real messy, gentlemen.
Think we can trade the buyer for the seller?
Not an option, Hunter. Dealer's the big catch. If they get him, the Pakistanis won't let us near him. And if he gets away, we may never track him down again.
We'll get him, sir. What do we do about the Pakistani forces?
We'll bring you in from the opposite direction. That'll let the Pakistanis push the target your way and avoid any accidental engagements. Let me make that clear. You are not to engage the Pakistani forces.
They gonna show us the same courtesy, sir?
As long as they don't see you.
What's the ETA on the bird?
She's tracking in now. It's pretty much worst case down there. You're gonna have a lot of civilians in harm's way, and multiple hostiles moving through traffic. Watch your targets, and watch what's behind them.
Understood.
Marking the location for you.
Copy that. Hunter's on the way.
Just once I'd like something to go as planned. Plan wasn't that great to begin with.
Stay sharp, boys.
Good old Blackhawk. Yeah, I can't believe this game came out in 2012 also. It's like a 13-year-old game.
We need to find that car.
They're moving to cover! He's got a shotgun! Dead ahead! Hostile down! Dead ahead! We're tearing him up! You're getting torn up! Please, moving to cover! I'm under fire! Target down! Smoke out! Contact, dead ahead! What? Hostile down! We've got control! Now keep it! Reloading! More hostiles inbound! We got a light vehicle! Right, on the right! Civilians, check fire! Target down! Cover, I'm moving! Hostile, 12 o'clock! Roll them up! Target down! Target down! Last front!
Goddamn RPG.
Hostile with an RPG! More hostiles inbound! Target down! Now we got him took out! Finish him off! Dead ahead! Take cover! Move it! Suppressing! 12 o'clock! Hostile down! That's it! We've got this! We gotta get to the vehicle. Move up. Secure the area. We got this. No problem. 12 o'clock. Hostile on vehicle. He's down. They're moving. They're pinned down. Moving. Straight ahead. Light front. Target down. Crack one. We got him sweat now. Smoke out. Get ahead. Shotgun. Hostile down. Got it. Gotta reload. Watch your back. You're torn up. Take cover. Move to the top. Secure the HVT.
That's the last of them. We're secure.
Damn it! Target's fled.
Overlord, Hunter, you got a read on the HVT? Is that a shell?
Bomb, get clear, get clear!
Another fucking bomb? Hell no, dude.
Hunter, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Hunter, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Come in, Hunter.
Overlord, Hunter is intact. What happened?
Dealer's car must have been rigged to blow.
And the target?
The dealer secured a new vehicle and is on the move. You'll have to track him from the air. We've got choppers inbound to pick you up. Move to the rally.
Copy. On the way.
Go, go! Move it, people!
We've got positive ID on the dealer. She's Russian. Katya Progova.
Oh, it's a chick? No, I feel kind of bad for calling her a bitch.
We're working connections to see what we can find, but we've already got enough to be worried. Early reports have her linked to an international import-export corporation with known ties to criminal elements. These people are very good at making things disappear. Weapons, money, people. If she goes to ground, we're gonna have a hell of a time digging her back up again. DIA's involved and our boys at NSA have a file, but nothing's as good as a face-to-face. We need her alive, gentlemen.
Better tell that to the neighbors.
It's a hornet's nest down there. Looks like everybody with a gun's coming out to play. You'll have to deal with them before you stop her. And you will stop her. Our birds don't have the range to chase her into Afghanistan. If she makes the border, she's as good as gone.
That's a roger, Overlord. We're on it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, I just said that.
Contact left. Hostile light truck. Or we got this. Just don't get cocky. Take fire. Those are civilians. RPG, watch it. We got it. Come on.
We've got a visual on our vehicle.
Concentrate on the escort vehicle. Do not engage the primary. I repeat, do not engage the HVT vehicle.
Do something. These guys are gonna smoke it. Hostile chopper inbound. Oh, we're losing it. Go, go. Keep the pressure on. Tom, we got this.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, we're giving it to him now.
Put a bird down across the road. Let's see if she can drive through that.
Heads up, here we go.
Step it up, come on.
It kind of reminds me of that one. Oh, damn.
That ought to stop her.
Damn. It kind of reminds me of the one mission from Halo Reach. Yeah, Project Over's not real. Ghost Recon Project Over it's not real. It's not a real thing.
We got it boxed in. Secure the area.
You're gonna get spotted. Oh, they're pissed now. Found the body.
Moving to cover. Watch it, they're moving. I gotta reload. Hostile reinforcements inbound. Hostile truck. Left, on the left.
He's down.
Enemy transport. Under heavy fire.
Stay low. I'm moving to you.
Light vehicle. Here come more of them. Keep fire on them. We got this.
Contact, 12 o'clock.
Hostile rifleman. Take that one. Copy.
Moving position.
Incoming reinforcement. The truck.
Target down.
Copy that. Target down. Hostiles, 9 o'clock. Contact, dead ahead.
Nailed one.
Straight ahead. He's got an assault rifle.
They're pinned down. We're clear. Move in and secure the target.
Oh, hell yeah.
We got her. She's out, but alive.
Overlord Hunter. Target secured.
Roger, Hunter. Bring her in.
Wait, this is the Ghost Recon game? I thought only Wildlands and Breakpoint were the only Ghost Recon games. What? No, there's a good bit of Ghost Recon games. There's like the OG Ghost Recon, from a long time ago that I grew up with. There's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, which is the one that is before this one, or it released before this one. I don't know. It's been so long since I played Advanced Warfighter, so I don't know the timeline with that one. But I do think it takes place before this one, because you play as Mitchell, and in this one, Wildlands and Breakpoint, Mitchell is like the command. And then there's this one, there's Wildlands, and then Breakpoint. What game is this? Ghost Recon Future Soldier. It's an amazing game. Dude, I was about to play this game and you popped up. Hey. Jump in, dude. Jump into it. Play it. If you think about playing it, you gotta play it. It's definitely worth it. This one should get a remaster. It should. I actually think if Ubisoft is going to do anything, they should remaster this.
You sure we gotta do this? Unless you want to think you're a target. The DOD would pay $60 million for a freaking babysitter.
Well, after you, Precious.
Kozak, verification code. Alpha 29er Yankee 7.
Ghost Lead, verification code. Whiskey Bravo 41 Foxtrot.
Pepper, verification code. 16 Hotel Mike 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hey, big guy. Queen of England. Hey, verification code. Charlie 121 November. Jesus. Damn it, I said Queen, didn't I?
That's your name from now on.
Now this thing right here is a freaking beast.
Katya Progova, former Russian intelligence. She's connected all over the place, so it'll take some time to unravel who she's really working for. But none of the options look good. Russia's the last place any of us wanted to be. But we go where we're sent, and this is where the trail leads. From what we've got out of her, Progova's people have been using a derelict weather station near the Norwegian border as a staging area. The station's in 2 distinct sections. That's all we know. Anything else your team finds is gonna help us. So gather intel on the facility, then bring it down. Hard.
Am I on PC? Nah, I'm on Nintendo Switch 3. Yeah, I'm on PC. Silent Talon. Yeah, this thing here, the Warhound is its name. It's a freaking beast, dude. I think I'm gonna switch back to smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are nice if you use it properly. Like that turret in that last mission. Or not the turret, but like that heavy weapon vehicle. You smoke it, it can't see you, and you can just push up, take it out. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go. Advanced Warfighter 1 and 2 takes place in 2013 and 2014. Oh, okay. I knew it took place before Wildlands, and Wildlands takes place in 2019. This takes place in 2024. Breakpoint takes place in 2025. Must be overheating? Yeah, kinda. I think it's because I have it on the charger. Never play a mobile game or a handheld game while it's on charger. And blow up. Have I tried Ready or Not? I have.
Stay close to the Warhound. We don't want to get separated out here.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
I have some Ready or Not videos on the channel.
Hell, man, if it draws fire, great. Which means I won't have to shoot it myself.
Warhound's moving. And visibility's almost 0. Better for us than it is for them. Now switch to magnetic. Straight ahead. Due with an assault rifle. There's another one. Up ahead of us. I'm moving.
Also a vehicle.
One transport truck. 12 o'clock.
One of the coolest takedowns right here. Shoot them back in the head and catch them as they fall. So cool.
Camo's up.
You don't get good guns off the rip. You get them when you beat missions and stuff like that. So like as you play through the campaign, you unlock more weapons and gadgets.
Assault rifles. Mark 2. Holding for your shot. On your shot. Scratch another one. Target down.
That wasn't so bad. They probably weren't expecting anyone to find him out here. This might be easier than we thought. Oh man, why would you say that? Now you know it won't be.
So we've got Stormtrooper and Darth Vader in here. Yo, let's go.
Storm's easing up.
This is basically like Breakpoint or Wildlands? No, it's not like that at all. Breakpoint or Wildlands, you unlock weapons because you go out into the world to find it. This game, you unlock it by just beating, like, going through the campaign. Like, you don't go and find it. You just unlock it when you beat missions. Wildlands and Breakpoint, you unlock the weapons by manually searching for them. So it's not really the same.
One hostile, he's got an assault rifle.
We need Battlefield 3 ASAP. Hey, I'm on board with that.
Yeah, we got contact. Looks like a motor pool. And they got a tank.
Is that a goddamn T-90?
Can't leave that sitting around. Bring the mortar online. Take care of it.
Roger that. Three more hostiles on site. Straight ahead.
Alright, this is us using the Warhound. This little mini fucking tank, basically.
Warhound engaging hostiles.
Here we go. That got their attention.
Hostiles are moving.
I don't know why they had to send us along with it.
Contact, get ahead. He's down.
There's a sandbag. They're breaking down. Here's the first call.
I got a pin. He's down.
Reinforcements inbound. Take them out before they close.
Straight ahead. Hostile on vehicle. More hostiles inbound.
But keep your head down. I'm on the way.
He's down.
Finish him. Come on.
12 o'clock. Light truck inbound.
Here come more hostiles.
Target down.
They're moving.
Target down.
Well, this might be easier than we thought.
Well, maybe the snow muffled the noise.
Form up on the Warhounds. Let's keep moving.
Repositioning the Warhound.
You don't know the power of the dark side? Well, hopefully there's enough power to get Battlefield 3 in the works. This game looks amazing, not gonna lie. The guns sound pretty badass. It's a pretty good game, I would say. The guns feel good, they sound cool.
Visual on the commo array.
Take it down.
Camo activated. Reloading.
Warhound
After we hit the forward base, we'll move on to the second target. We're gonna have to secure both to get there.
If I don't transform into one, what's this thing good for?
Contact, dead ahead! Smoke one!
Copy that.
Hostile truck! Straight ahead! Crush one!
Keep it up!
Warhound, over there! RPG, watch it! Hostiles got an RPG! Front!
They're on the move! Nailed one! They're moving!
That's done! Let's finish this! Open up!
Lee, moving!
Target down! 12 o'clock! Light front! Contact, got ahead! He's down!
Activating camo.
This thing's so cool. Imagine if you had this in like Wildlands or Breakpoint. It's basically like a mobile mortar.
Warhound is on the move.
Yeah, this game came out in like what, 2012, something like that.
Warhound, engage the target!
We don't want to bring the place down until we know more about their operations.
Get ahead! Target down! Suppressing! He's down! Copy that! They're ready!
Well, let's keep it that way. Stay focused and let's finish this!
They got reinforcement!
Stay focused and let's finish this!
They're moving to cover! That cleared him out! Scratch one! 9 o'clock! APC! APC! I'm moving!
Yeah, I can hear it. There it is.
Watch it, VCR! Get the cover! Get over! Make them mad! Contact! Dead ahead! I'm on the Warhound! Under heavy fire! Let's wrap this up! Hostile light truck! Move it! Straight ahead! Warhound moving! I've got him suppressed! Hold on! Assault rifle! Run now! Hostile down!
Target down. Overlord Hunter. Forward base is secure. We're moving on.
Roger that, Hunter.
Well, at least we don't have to swim. If we let you drive, will you quit bitching? Maybe. Get in the boat.
awfully active for a derelict station.
Yeah, and that was just the forward base. This is the recon part of the job, gentlemen. Eyes in the sky can't see everything.
Just seems like this much activity would have caught somebody's attention before now.
We've got our own share of secrets. How surprised you think the Russians would be if they drove out to Dulce?
Fair enough. I hope that's not what we're heading into now, though.
Roger that. Best to expect the worst. And let the Warhound lead. We can replace him.
He's a handy little guy. Not much little about him.
All right, boys, time to get your shoes on. We're grandma's. Copy. First priority is to get a system dump off their mainframe. Once that's secure, we bury this place.
Roger that. Let's get to work.
All right. Will they make a Division 3? No idea. Ubisoft hasn't announced anything. They did just release a DLC for Division 2.
Camo's up. I'm guessing that's not a welcome. They're gonna lock down the base. We better make it quick.
I would assume, yeah, probably.
Move in position.
They're moving! Right ahead! Target down! Gotta reload!
Sir, that's a Soviet attack sub. Yankee class.
Guess they're not all retired. I don't like where this is headed.
12 o'clock! You got it now!
Lead, moving to cover!
On the right!
There, up on top!
He's down!
Almost there! Get on him!
Crack one!
Get ahead!
Target down! He's down!
Moving position!
Engage!
Going hot!
Crack one! Moving Warhound! Open up! Copy, engage! Turn! I'm pinned!
I'll get you clear! They're on the move! Warhound engaging!
Coming from the bridge! Moving! Hostile down! Tune him up! Watch it, up on the platform! Get it, Mark, get it! We're in control now! Hostile down!
Give them hell!
Jesus Christ.
With the Warhound. We don't want to bring the whole place down on top of it.
Engage! Hostile down! Copy that! We're in control, let's finish it! Hostile, 12 o'clock! Find some cover! He's down! 12 o'clock! I'm reloading!
Hey, what's up, Blade Master? How's it going, brother?
Approach the target.
Make sure it's secure.
Camel's active.
All clear. Copy. Pepper, 30, security. Kozak, handle the data.
Got it. Roger.
Overlord, this is Hunter. We've secured a terminal, ready to transmit. You set?
Copy, Hunter. Send your traffic.
Sending.
You got a read on that cache?
Acoustic imaging's coming back with a dark patch. Too big to be a storage facility, but it could be a cavern.
We'll check it out.
You'll have to go topside. It's a hike from your current position. We'll walk you in.
Copy that, Overlord.
The elevator? At least it's not stairs. What are you staring at, Sparky? You're gonna hurt his feelings, Your Majesty.
Hey, tighten it up, fellas. No telling what's gonna hit us when this door opens. And the Brits will be pissed if anything happens to their old lady.
Yeah, all right. Ha, ha, ha.
The dialogue between this ghost squad's pretty good.
Here we go. Eyes up.
Warhound's on the move. Moving. Warhound's engaging targets.
They've got air support! Auto turret! Where is he? On the left! To the sandbag! Hostile movement! Finish him off! That was badass! Target down!
Trick shot.
Watch left! Nailed one! 12 o'clock! Move into cover! Got one!
Sure that ain't the last of them.
Yeah, we'll secure it sector by sector before we hit the cache.
Roger that.
Hostile choppers! They got us zeroed in! Keep moving! If they get a lock on us, we're dead! Nice! Hit half! Give him hell, son! Chopper's bugging out! All right, that was effective. Warhound is on the move. They're moving! Under heavy fire! Hold on, I'm coming! Get ahead! I'm moving! Got his hand! Hostile! Contact, down ahead! Run, watch out! Run, run! Target down! He's down!
3 o'clock. Gotta reload. Ah! Hostile down. Engage, engage. Got one. He's down. Keep this up, and I bet they'll bug out. They've got a light truck taking heavy fire. Target down. Both on. Turret second floor window. They're on the move. Get down. Target dead. Almost dead. Get on. Watch that gunner. Where is he? Check your left. Window. I'm suppressing. Got one. RPG wanted. On the roof. They're moving to cover. They are squad now. Drop them. Hostile, 12 o'clock. Target down. That was badass.
Are we good? Are we clear?
Yeah, that woke him up. Move it. Warhounds engaging hostiles. Watch your right. Watch that window. Right, right. Yeah, give him hell, son.
We're clear. Overlord Hunter, we're at the target. Need a hand with the door.
I read you, Hunter. Stand by.
Stack up.
Camo activated.
What's my favorite game of all time?
Too big to be storage, huh? Overlord, you seeing our feed?
Affirmative, Hunter. This isn't gonna go over well back home. Can you bring it down?
It's more like if we get far enough away.
We'll handle it, Overlord. Plant charges.
A lot of missiles. I don't know. It's hard for me to put a label on my favorite game of all time, so I don't really have one. There's too many games that I love and that I've played through my life for me to like mark one as like my favorite. Oh shit.
Chopper's back. You gotta kill that thing the first time. You brought some friends. Clock's ticking, Ghost. Take him out, let's move. Stand by, I'm clear. RPG. They're on the move. 12 o'clock. Kill that RPG. Moving. Target down. He's down. We got a light vehicle. Left, left. Hostile down. Warhound moving.
Roger that, Hunter. I've got a feeling we're just getting started.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, Monty? How's it going? But yeah, it's there's a lot of really fantastic games out there. There's a lot of really good and fun games that I hold pretty close to my heart that I I've played and experienced. But there's just way too many games that I've played throughout my entire life for me to like just mark one as my favorite of all time. Because like I guess like throughout your life it always changes. Because like when I was a kid, you know, Conflict Desert Storm was like my favorite, and then as I got older, SOCOM became my favorite, and then Metal Gear became my favorite, and then Spider-Man 2 became my favorite, and then it's like, yeah, it's really hard as like time passes. So I kind of just don't really answer it because I don't really have one. There's just a really lot of amazing, fantastic games throughout the years that are just really, really good. And it's really hard for me to just pinpoint one game being my favorite, you know?
All right, check it. So the ones laying suppressive fire, right? Just unloading, keeping their heads down. But then this chopper pops up over the ridge.
The sniper's keeping a pin?
No, the other one, the country kid.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Thanks.
so the sniper sees the chopper, and he just lines up the shot, right? All cool and shit. Takes the shot.
Yeah?
Bam! Nails the pilot.
Oh, bullshit.
Serious?
First shot?
No shit, first shot. I swear to God, right through the fucking canopy. Pow!
That's so badass.
Right? And the best part? The bird just rolls over and drops. Blam! Right on the enemy position. I mean, clears out
You know, if I remember
everything
right,
just like
that one shot,
insane.
that was with an RPG.
Yeah.
You gonna tell them how it really went down?
Right, so it's lines up the shot. Chopper.
Nah.
Right? Oh, and he just
Their version's better.
I don't think anyone was expecting what you uncovered. That amount of military-grade hardware shouldn't have been a surprise, and that's got people worried. NSA, CIA, and DIA are swapping a lot of data right now, and a picture's emerging. Progova's part of a hardline faction inside Russia called the Ravens Rock Druzhina. We're still working connections, but this thing runs deep. In the meantime, Langley says Ravens Rock is moving a top-grade system into the hands of some truly bad people. I'll tell you up front, this op is a bad idea. You know it, I know it, and we'll do it anyway. We'll be deep inside Russian territory with zero margin for error. Ops don't get any higher risk than this. But the risk this gear poses if it slips through is even greater. So let's make damn sure we do it the right way.
Good old Ravens Rock. Goddamn. Next game needs these kinds of cutscenes. Yeah, I think the cutscenes in this game's pretty good. I mean, obviously it's outdated, you know, it's a 12, 13, what is it, like a 13-year-old game. But just the cutscenes, they really pull you in, makes it feel immersive, tells a story, you know. Breakpoint, they really lacked on the cutscenes. Wildlands had decent cutscenes. This one, I think these cutscenes take the cake between like the latest three. It adds personality to like the characters as well.
Overlord, hunters on approach to target.
Copy, Hunter. Stay on point down there. You're going into a military facility. Arm response will be swift and deadly.
Understood. We'll ping you again when we're on site. Hunter out.
Oh, it's dark out here.
Cargo is our priority target. We need to locate the gear and destroy it before it moves out. Stay focused. I'm moving. I see two hostiles. Riflemen. 12 o'clock on your shot.
On you. On your shot.
Camo's up. Move to cover. Stay out of sight. We got light contact. They're straight ahead.
That is a goddamn tank. That ain't no light contact. Make that 2 tanks. Make that 3 tanks.
Moving. 2.
Definitely more than light contact.
Kid, you cool being here in the motherland? My parents are Russian. Me, I'm from Brooklyn.
That's enough, 30. Should be a checkpoint up ahead. That's our way in. We're gonna have to clear it.
Roger that.
Talking about cutscenes, I don't like how in Breakpoint they remove my headgear. Nobody likes it. Trust me, that was one of the things that put a lot of people off from the game, was the cutscenes removing your gear. I don't even like it. I love Breakpoint, but that is like one of its like biggest downsides. I don't know why Ubisoft thought that was a good idea. C3.
On your go. On you. Target down. Form up on me.
Camera going up.
Hostile. He's got an assault rifle. He's ahead.
How many we got? Too many.
Make it quick and no survivors. They hit the alarm and this op is over before it starts.
Yes, sir.
Light contact. Up ahead. Sniper looks like it. Sniper. Up there, on the roof. On you.
Fire. Dropped him. Moving. Two targets marked.
Ready, on your shot.
Ready. Camo activate on your shot. Target 4. Ready to fire. Lost my shot. On your shot.
Target down. There's a shortcut.
I think you need to bring moments like this back to Ghost Recon. Or do you have to stack up together to move into like a building or something?
Biggest damn vent I ever saw.
The Russians use them to pipe hot air to the airfield. Keeps the ice off the one-ways.
Hey, I'll take random Russian trivia for 1,000. Get a drone in there.
Deploying drone.
That did it. Let's go.
Medal of Honor had its stack and breach in 2010 and 11. What is the newest Medal of Honor? Do they still make Medal of Honor games or no? I think the last Medal of Honor I played was like Medal of Honor Normandy, I think was the name of it. Or Medal of Honor Airborne. Can't remember. I played the campaign and the multiplayer, the PvP. I can't remember the name of it though. I loved that game back in the day.
Still got a long way to go. Sooner we start, sooner we're crossing undercover.
Oh, this is gonna be ugly.
Keep to cover, move quick, and nobody tries to be a hero. Got it?
Got it.
We've got some company on our left. 4 with assault rifles.
Goddamn plane coming down the runway.
There's probably 2 more. Where do you see him? Back behind us.
Drone's up.
There's a truck over here.
eyes on 2 more. Check 3 o'clock.
Above and beyond? Above and beyond? That sounds like a Buzz Lightyear game.
I'm reloading.
Ready.
On your go.
Say when. Do it.
Target eliminated. Hunter, Overlord. Target's on the other side of the airfield.
What's our route?
There's a series of underground ventilation shafts. That should give you a There's one more. Straight ahead of us.
So you played this game and other people make me miss 2011, 2012 playing games similar like this to my older brother. Hey, I feel that. I feel that. I'm happy to feed some nostalgia, but I definitely feel that. I've been playing some games a lot more recently with my brother, which I'm happy and grateful for. But there's just something about like those years, you know, 2000s, early 2011, 12, 13, 2008, 2003, 04. I don't know, man. There's just something about those games back then that games these days just don't scratch that itch.
Hostile down.
It's nice to revisit them if you can before they get too old, you know? Before the games get too old, where you can't play them, the new system's not compatible, whatever.
Ready to fire.
Marked 2. 2 marked. Second target. 2 targets marked. On you. Fire.
Like me and my brother, you know, we used to play Conflict Desert Storm together, Conflict Vietnam, the Splinter Cell Double Agent, Splinter Cell Conviction, SOCOM, Army of Two. We used to play Mercenaries together, but Mercenaries wasn't a co-op game, it was a single player game, but we had 2 copies. So, and we would have like our PlayStation and our TVs next to each other. And these were like the old big hawks fucking TVs where it's like you're carrying a goddamn brick, you know, like the TV, like little rectangle square, just freaking a massive TV. So we would have our systems next to each other and we would play the game, and even though it wasn't co-op, we would try to act like we was playing together. You know, we would try to go to the same areas, do the same missions, even though we're in our own game. So like in our head, we was playing the game co-op. That was like the best thing we could come up with. It's pretty cool. The old mercenary games. Anybody remembers those? What's up, library of games? Hello. But yeah, I agree. Games around this time was definitely ahead of their time. 100%. Like games these days, they look good. Like graphics have gotten better, but like the storytelling and everything else has just dropped off. Because now it's all about monetization and how much money they can make in like the short amount of time. They don't really look at games for like the longevity of them. It's like companies look at games now with like a lifespan of like a year. Well, back then, companies like kind of looked at the game for like at least a 3-4 year lifespan, something like that, you know? Make sure there's not someone else over here. No, just these two.
Ready, on your shot. That's all. We're secure.
Camo's up. There's another hostile.
There's another one. 12 o'clock.
Second target. That's 4.
On your shot. Holding for your shot. Got eyes on another one.
Where is he?
On our left. See that ship? Target down. Copy that.
That's 2 targets.
On you. Fire, fire.
Hmm.
Four more hostiles. 12 o'clock.
Which mission is this? I don't know the name of it. Yeah, I mean, like, some games these days are still fun. Like, you can't say, like, every game now just sucks, because that's not true. But I guess it's more just there's just less of the good games these days.
Reloading.
We'll go through here. Eyes open.
Don't buy AAA games anymore. The only way companies understand what works and what don't. I mean, kinda, but I guess it's kind of hard to do that though, because like, if 10 people say, "Oh, I'm not gonna buy it," to make a point, there's still gonna be 100 people that do buy it. It's kind of like, it's understandable, but it's kind of hard to just stop everybody from doing it or from buying it.
Camo's active.
You would need like a massive amount of people to not buy the game. So, I mean, like, it could work, yes. Just setting it up to do that would be the difficult part.
Moving position.
And I mean, to be fair, it did work for, you know, some games, like Concord. I don't know if you guys heard about that. I mean, it worked for Concord. No one bought the game, and it shut down.
Gonna need that drone trick again.
Not bad. It's dry.
I don't think Concord was a AAA game, though. I can't remember.
Drone deployed.
Whoops, I did not mean to press that.
Got it. Let's keep it moving.
The best example was Saints Row.
Hunter, Overlord. The target's already been
Yeah, but I mean, Saints Row kind of fell off after the third one. So I feel like that one, people was just like, yeah, a new Saints Row, I'm just not buying it. I mean, like, I played Saints Row 2 and 3, and the third one just wasn't for me. I liked the second one. But yeah, what happened to Saints Row? I stopped keeping up with Saints Row a long time ago. Like, what happened? Didn't they have like a new game come out? And I remember just seeing a bunch of negativity about like one of the characters or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know what happened with Saints Row.
We got hostiles. I count 4 with assault rifles. 12 o'clock. Careful. There's another 4 of them. Planes rolling out. Get that drone in place.
Drone's up.
Damn, I see 4 now. Ahead of us.
You like Saints Row 3? I mean, like, it had some fun mechanics, but I think if I had to pick, I would go with Saints Row 2 over the third one. I feel like Saints Row started off trying to compete with GTA, but then it kind of turned into trying to mock GTA, and then I think it just fell off after that. How was Saints Row 2? Saints Row 2 was more about gangs and stuff. Like, kind of picking a gang, building your gang up, going against rival gangs. I guess that's like the best simple way of explaining it. I guess it just felt more grounded for me. The third was just all kinds of craziness. Like, I don't know. Like, if you play Saints Row 2 and then you play Saints Row 3, you're basically like, what the fuck is this? In a manner of speaking. It's just completely different. From what I remember anyways. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Sensor deployed.
On the move.
His history.
Damn it, they're on it. We'll have to clear him out. That's a lot of hostiles.
Yes, I was gonna say, I don't think there's a stealth way to take these guys down. They're all staring at each other. Oh shit. Oh, where do you come from? Saints Row 3 and 4 feel like scary movie for GTA.
Target down. Moving to cover. Mop them up. Right, watch the right.
Bro, I was trying to shoot the guy. Wrong keybinds. Yeah, Saints Row 3 and 4. I don't know anything about 4, but Saints Row 3 just felt like a massive parody of GTA. What the hell?
Take that one. I copy. Gotta reload.
Oh, they got him.
Here they come.
All right, we're clear.
Lead, moving to cover. Watch your right.
I'm actually surprised my game hasn't crashed. I wonder if it's because I turned VSync on. So when I was like recording this, doing the recording upload series, my game would crash pretty often. But when I started this stream, I turned VSync on, and I haven't crashed at all.
I'm moving.
I'm just now realizing that.
They're taking cover. Get ahead. Get around and flank them. We got them sweating now. 12 o'clock. Shield.
Saints Row, the new game was in 2022. They shut down after that. They shut down? Like the company shut down after the new Saints Row? Damn. You know, if your company shuts down after releasing a game, then that's pretty bad. I didn't even know that. I thought maybe there was some like making a new one to like kind of redeem themselves. I didn't know they shut down. Yeah, I don't know anything about the new one though. I just know there was a lot of hate towards like the trailer and then like one of the characters or something like that. I don't really know. I didn't have any interest in the game, so I didn't look into it. Jesus.
Got it. Overlord, Hunter has visual confirmation. Target is destroyed.
Acknowledged.
Light vehicle. On R6! I'm moving to cover!
Light vehicle! On R6!
I got him pinned! Don't let him regroup!
It was meant to be a remake for Saints Row 1. When they released it, everything was just all wrong from the graphics to the gameplay. Really? So basically, the Saints Row 22 was a reboot. The idea was that the game would be similar to Saints Row 2, but the game is nothing like it. And at launch, the game was more buggy than Cyberpunk. Oh god.
I think we got someone's attention.
Can you reach extraction?
Looks like it. We're moving out now.
I remember.
On standby just in case. We'll direct him your way if you need him.
Copy that.
I remember Cyberpunk's early days, but Cyberpunk redeemed itself though. Like, it got so much better, and it's probably one of the like really good games to play these days.
We better get out of here soon. With luck, they're too busy putting out fires.
We take it as it comes. If it goes too far south, we got help from on high. Just hope it doesn't come to that.
I suppose they wasn't able to redeem Saints Row. I guess Saints Row also had, I mean not Saints Row, but Cyberpunk also had Keanu Reeves, you know. A lot of people stuck around because of that, and then eventually it just got better over time. It was meant to be the second game. Saints Row 2, in my opinion, was like the really good one. It was my favorite one. I've only played 2 and 3 though. I never played 1 or 4. So I guess I can't really say too much.
This is it, people, go!
Camo activated.
We got company. They're moving to cover.
I'm reloading. Hostile down.
Dead ahead.
I got a reload.
I'll keep them pinned. Overlord, we can use that support right about now.
The bird is airborne, Hunter. Your international incident's on its way.
He's down. Finish him. Come on. 12 o'clock. Harassment. Moving. Taking heavy fire. He's down.
Dropped one.
Keep hitting them. They're toast.
12 o'clock. Rifleman.
I'm empty.
Hostile down.
12 o'clock. Hostile transport.
I'm moving.
Hostile down. We got him now. Got him. Hostile 9 o'clock. Headshot is in.
I'm getting clear.
He's down. Target down.
Stay focused and let's finish.
We got armor inbound.
Get to cover.
Oh shit.
12 o'clock.
They're moving. I'm suppressing. Enemy transport. Dead ahead.
They're reeling. Let's finish it.
9 o'clock. We're clear.
Well, took care of the weapon system. We'll just have to wait and see what we get for fallout.
Oh, that got crazy right there. And this game's so good, man. It's so good. It's so fun. Such a fun game. The nail to the coffin was the community manager was disrespectful to the fans. Really? What was they doing? Should I even know? Do I want to know? Wasn't there like a game? It might have been Conquer, but one of the devs was like,
"Oh man, these
don't
things are so
buy
cool.
it if
Get
you
a
don't
shot
like
at
it, or something like that."
Yeah, no, for real, it's a phone, man. What do you think it does?
Sorry, mate. For what?
It's from before they had. I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Hey, what's that?
A weird-looking plane.
I don't think that's a plane, man.
No. Wait, keep filming it.
It's gonna get like 2 hits on the web. Watch it, man. Hey, watch out! Watch it! Ouch! Hey, stop the bus! Stop the bus!
Hey! Oh shit!
Dude, are you alright? Oh shit, look at all that! Shut it off, man! Quit filming! Did you see that? Did you see that? Shit! Oh my god, bro! Come on! This way! Try this way! Look at that dude! He's all fucked up, man! Shut the damn camera off! Stop filming! You can't! Get off me! You can't go out there! Go, get off! Stop! Watch out! Run, man! Run! Don't! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Are you alright? Come on, man. Get up! Somebody help me! I need help here!
Satellite collision. That's the official line.
So what's the real story, sir? That's too much left standing for a nuke.
It was a nuke. Until our missile shield took the warhead out. Couldn't do anything about the delivery system.
Missile defense? I thought that program was a joke.
That would be called disinformation, Kozak. And the politicians get to worry about what it all means. You're going after the launch site.
Let me guess. Russians are claiming it ain't theirs. What?
Just in time. Way to show.
The first intel we had on the launch came from Moscow. They're as surprised as we are. Looks like a rogue spear instead. Maybe even the same one you were hunting a few months back. But for right now, London's bleeding. And we've got unfinished business.
God dang, dude.
We're on the brink here, gentlemen. That missile might not have been launched by the Russian government, but it came out of Russia. Whether Raven's Rock is responsible for the launch or not, we believe they're behind the internal pressure calling for Volodin's replacement. Momentum is building and it's not looking good. We're not in position to do much about Russian politics. We'll have to go where we can do some good instead. Trajectory analysis puts the launch site in Dagestan, just east of the Georgian border. A Georgian Spec Ops unit was deployed to investigate, but they dropped contact and disappeared near the target zone. We've agreed to help the Georgians recover their team. With luck, we'll find some answers, too.
You know, if it's not the Germans, it's the Russians. Am I right? Why? This is something that, you know, I think about sometimes. In military games, majority of the time, the hostile force is either German, Russian, or Chinese. Why? They're always the bad guys. I think I'm gonna go over this. I haven't really been changing my weapons, but I haven't been really wanting to. I've kind of been enjoying these. All right, let's go.
Overlord, hunters in position prepping to infiltrate. We've got multiple search teams operating in the area.
Overlord copies. The Georgian team has men alive out there, but we haven't been able to establish contact yet. We'll keep working it from our end.
Copy that. We'll move to the team's last known location. Update us when you know something.
Will do.
Hunter out. If you gotta engage, do it quietly. We don't want to tip them off. Straight ahead. A couple of teams at least.
Got 2 civvies on the road being checked. Got 3 guys over here, 2 guys on the inside, 1 guy on the roof, 1 guy on that roof, 1 guy below him. Someone over here by himself.
One with an RPG. There. Where is he? Up on the roof. Shifting.
You. On your go. Scratch another one.
Target eliminated.
Moving position.
Two marked.
Say when.
Holding for your shot. Standing by. That's two targets.
Holding for your shot. Say when.
Fire.
Lead repositioning.
Target down. Two targets marked.
Set to fire. Hostile neutralized.
Yo, what's up, McFadden? How's it going, brother?
Take a knee, gentlemen. Check your gear.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hunter, we've got contact with the Georgian team. Stand by, we'll patch in.
Copy that.
This is Sergeant Osadze from Team Zamtari.
Sergeant Osadze, this is Ghost Lead. We're coming to get you.
Hey, what's up, Ford Press?
That's affirmative.
My oldest brother served with your team many years ago. He always spoke very highly of you.
We'll try to live up to it, sir. What's your team status?
I'm oldest left, and the Russians are close.
We've got a fix on your location. We're on the way.
See you soon.
It's always weird, man. Every time I try to talk, it's always weird seeing your YouTube username Forpress Media when I know you're run and gun.
Getting some interference here.
Overlord, what's the issue?
How you doing, my man?
Unknown, Hunter. Could be the terrain. We'll see if we can clean it up.
Copy that. We're en route to the package. Hunter out. Sergeant, what's your status?
I'm in contact! Pulling back! With multiple hostiles in pursuit!
We're on our way. We've got to draw them off and gauge all threats. Watch it. You're about to get spotted. Eyes on 4 hostiles. Left. On the stairs.
Here we go! I'm moving to cover! They're moving!
Sergeant, what's your status?
Building south end of a courtyard. Second floor. They're trying to breach.
Hold on, we're almost to you. Watch that light vehicle.
They're pinned down! It's got reinforcements! Reloading! Contact, get ahead! Keep this up and I bet they'll bug out! He's down! Contact, 12 o'clock! Target down! Hostile down!
Area secure. We're good to go.
I love the rain. God, this game looks good in rain. Going good, enjoying another great stream. If I must say, this is number 2 in the franchise, hands down. Number 2, you say? It's a really good game. I've been saying it all stream. It's a fantastic game. Oh shit.
Do you copy? Sergeant Osatse! Osatse, do you read? Overlord, we've lost contact with the VIP. Hostile in the building! Hostiles moving to cover! Hostile's got a shield! Where is he? Hostile down! Let's take it up! Stay on him! Got it! 12 o'clock!
Damn. I got downed in one hit.
You're fine, let's move! Flash, watch it! I'm moving! They're by that truck! Sensor up! We're in block! Target down! Keep hitting them, they're starting to break! 3 o'clock! I'm moving! Gotta reload! Target down! They're moving together! Hostile down! Back.
Things are good. Life is crazy right now. Kyle's getting married in 2 weeks. Our house is for sale. Damn, dude, you got a lot of stuff going on. Your kid's getting married. Your house is up for sale. Holy moly. Hope everything's going good for you, man.
See, this is why I don't trust anything with batteries. Never pays to rely on the gadgets.
Don't get distracted by the...
Was I able to recreate that rifle in Breakpoint? I have not attempted it yet. I have not attempted it. I haven't been on Breakpoint in like a week. Hey, what's up, Kylo? Got a question. If you could decide the location of the next Ghost Recon game, where would it be? Oh. That's a tricky question. America. I would have it in America. And it'd be like a home front type of deal. A Red Dawn situation. I would have it in one of the countries. I mean, not countries, but one of the states.
Hostile down! Reloading! Moving position!
I would probably pick like 3 different states for like 3 different maps that you can move to. Kind of like Metal Gear Solid 5 where you can move to like 3 different regions.
Copy that, Overlord.
Something like that.
We'll go through here.
I hope we didn't come all this way just to get a good man killed.
Dead or alive, we're taking him home.
Camo's up.
How you doing? Been enjoying watching you play this? I'm doing all right. It's that time of the month, you know. It's that time of the month where bills get crazy, and I you know, it's just that time of the month, man. You know how it is. But everything's going good. Everything's going great. My PC blew up about a month ago, so I had to like buy a bunch of new parts, and it's really been one heck of a ride, financially and mentally.
Nothing that would help. Something about this place.
But I'm glad you've been enjoying watching this. I know you watched the recorded series.
Looks like. I don't think we can carry him out.
Take a GPS mark. We'll make sure his brothers know where to find him.
But yeah, dude, I meant to actually tell you this, but my PC blew up about a month ago, and it was my power supply. My power supply blew, fried some things, so I basically had to like almost build a whole new PC. A few things were able to reuse, like the GPU, thank God.
They're behind us! Cover, I'm moving!
Gotta reload!
You see this? You think there's people here, but it's your system being hacked. So our cross-comms is hacked, so we think there's people here, but there's actually no one there. You did not know about that? Yeah. I talked about it a few times on past streams, but yeah, it was kind of crazy. PC stuff is, you know, expensive, so it's kind of set me back a little bit. But my daughter's birthday also happened, like 2 weeks ago. That was pretty fun. Had a birthday party for her here. Got her some gifts and stuff. It's been great. So the PSU is out the MOBO. It fried a couple different things. I had to get a new motherboard.
Recycled encryption on the cross-comm. Security should be intact, but we're still getting interference.
You got a read on what's up ahead?
Hostiles set up a perimeter around the church with some patrols for security. My guess is they're gonna interrogate the VIP, then smoke him.
Before they smoke him.
Roger that.
Let's go, Ghost. 9 o'clock. Looks like 3 riflemen. On the move. There's another one.
Even off the starting saying we should have left the cross tower at home.
There's one more. To the left.
Can we go this way?
Add 3 hostiles.
No.
Trailing us. You're gonna get spotted. Be careful. There's a hostile transport truck here. Dude's got a shotgun. To our right. Over there near the truck.
Reloading. Camo activated.
Got another hostile here, armed with a shotgun. There, to the left. Our situation is getting on my last nerve.
That's 2 targets. 2 targets marked. Ready to fire. On your word.
On you.
Fire! Fire!
Что это?
Moving position! Target down! Ah! 9 o'clock!
Hostile down.
Understood.
MOBO's always the first to go. Yeah. But I messed up. So like I ordered a motherboard, and then it was a AM5 when my CPU was the CPU I was putting in is an AM4. So the motherboard, I had to buy a new motherboard that was AM5.
We got light contact.
And then I tried to send the other motherboard that was the wrong one back, and they wouldn't accept it. So that was just a waste of money.
Watch it. You're about to get
So yeah, it was just a big old pickle, bro. A big old disgusting pickle.
His history.
Activating camo.
2 marked. And he's number 3. That's 4 targets.
On your shot. Holding for your shot.
Bitch! Stop!
Second target.
Say when. Set to fire.
Ready. Open fire. Reloading.
You know, this cross-comm being hacked is Very annoying.
You have a fix on the package's location?
Affirmative, Overlord.
Which is cool.
It'll be dark until the system reboots. Good luck. Overlord out.
We got light contact. Straight ahead.
It's really cool. It makes the whole cross-comm HUD very immersive. Yo, what's up, normal guy? How's it going, my man? A home front setting would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, if I had to pick, it would be like a home front type of situation. Yeah. I feel like it would also kind of make sense because in Breakpoint, if you read into the lore, a lot of it is there's a lot of bad people in the like in the government. Like the ghost team being sent to Aurora was like all a setup. So like I feel like if it takes place after Breakpoint, it would make sense for something to take place in America.
Area secure. Go, go, go!
That was down.
Protect the suspect!
Target down. Are you injured? Can you move?
Sergeant Osatse.
Ah, my friend. Just in time.
Overlord, Hunter has secured the package. We're bringing him out.
Copy, Hunter. Georgians are routing a bird to you now.
The ground branch campaign, and it has AI teammates. What?
What the hell? Ambush! Get down! Shit, we're riding the kill zone!
Cover to cover, work your way out.
12 o'clock! Taking heavy fire!
Moving to clear.
I'm reloading!
Get ahead!
They're moving! He's down! We're in control now!
Get ahead! They're moving.
Scratch one! Hostile! 12 o'clock!
Got one. I got a pin.
Get ahead! Hostile down!
Finish him off.
Straight ahead! Rifleman! Target down!
Get ahead. I'm moving.
Bro, how? What? I thought I had a teammate over there.
Left, on the left. You're all set. Let's move.
Well, I thought my teammate had my 12 covered. I mean, not my 12, but my left covered. He did not.
Hostile down.
Got it!
Straight ahead.
Hostile! 12 o'clock! He's down! Right! Watch the right!
These guys look familiar. Probably not. Probably not from this angle.
I gotta reload!
The Bardocks, bro.
Left! Watch your left!
You just started playing that one? Ground Bridge was fun back in the day. Well, I say back in the day, like it was years ago. But the last time I played it was probably, honestly, about 4 years ago, yeah. I can't move. You guys are blocking the entrance. Oh, shit.
Hunter, we've got a bird inbound. Get to extraction.
Snipers on the roof. Watch the roof. Cover, cover. Get to cover. Keep rolling forward.
Flash out! Target down! Contact! Dead ahead!
Moving position.
Got another one. Light machine gunner. Get ahead!
They're moving to cover. On your left. Hostile down. I got
Watch your left! Your gear still looks familiar. Here, through here, let's go! Target down! They're on the ropes! Moving, cover! Like machine gunner! Look, on our left! What's that LMG? Scratch one! Hostile, 3 o'clock! Smoke one! We've got him on their heels! Target down! 3 o'clock!
We used to play co-op in Ground Branch. We used to play co-op in Ground Branch quite a bit. Yeah, we did. We need to jump back on it. That was when I was playing on like kind of poopy PC too. I need to get back on that. I need to get back in Battlefield. I keep saying that.
Way ahead of the other troops. Special ops, no doubt. Beyond special. Something entirely different.
Something like us?
I hope to God not.
Yeah, this way.
Are you excited for the new Battlefield, by the way? Running gun? The new Battlefield that's in the works?
Camo's active.
I'm excited for it. Well, I mean, I don't know how well it's going to be or anything, but I look forward to it.
Here we go again.
Definitely going to be playing it.
We've survived without gadgets before. We can do it now.
Battlefield 2042 now requires secure ROM to be enabled in BIOS. What? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be returning to that Battlefield. I don't know if I'm going to be returning to it. I don't know if I have that enabled. I don't even know what that is. To stop cheats? Oh, I see.
Overlord, hunters at extraction. Where's our ride?
Georgians are bringing in a chopper to get you out. Hold position.
Copy that. Make it quick. Form up on the sergeant. Let's go. Camo up.
That don't sound good.
I hope the pilot can see us through the mist.
We'll make sure he does. Pop flares.
New cheat supposedly install under the OS startup. What? Oh my god, dude.
Hunter, search teams are collapsing on your position.
People will do anything to have some kind of crazy advantage. Man, when people suck at games, man, they'll do anything to cheat. It's crazy.
Stick close to a suspect.
Hostile on the balcony! Hostile down!
Copy. I'm moving. Stay in formation. Don't let them break through.
Around the roof! Call time! It's a rifleman! Engage, Mike! He's down! Move! Suppressing! Contact! Get ahead! Assault rifle! Ah! Get him!
Stay in formation. Don't let them break through.
12 o'clock!
Got an RPG.
Target down! Reloading!
I'm about to the extraction zone, but I can't hang around for long. Understood.
Let's hope we don't see any more of those invisible bastards. If they're invisible. Yeah, I know what I said. Shut up.
Yeah, so this is when we first run into the Bardocks using the invisible camo like the Ghost use. which we also see in Breakpoint. Oh my god, our Black Hawk is down. Black Hawk down. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I don't even know who killed me. It looked like I got shot from the back. I don't think my team is really covering me.
Understood.
So we don't see any more of those invisible bastards. If they're invisible. Y'all know what I said. Shut up.
That's a goddamn tank. Have to run out. I see you, man. Gotta definitely try to play some games together, man. The bar docks. Those uniforms look very familiar. Other than the gas mask. But yeah. They show up in Breakpoint too, for the ones who don't know. But yeah, Renegade, I'll see you, my man. Definitely gotta catch up, link up, squad up sometime. This game is so sick, it's like I'm watching a movie. It really is, right? Watching you beat this game last night inspired me to want to finally beat this game. I always got stuck on that very last mission because the last guy kept running. Oh, like the very last section where the dude's like running to like evade, to escape.
I don't know, but shit's getting real. It's some kind of coup.
Are we at least gonna have time for chow?
Wouldn't count on it.
Hey, come on, guys, let's go. Pick it up.
I know things went sideways in Dagestan. Believe me, I wouldn't be sending your team out again so soon if we could avoid it. Raven's Rock just came out of the shadows full force. The group must have been preparing for this moment for years. Now they've taken the Kremlin, and with it the country. We've ID'd 2 major players. The first is General Bukharov. He's running the military arm of the coup. The other is the new president, Sergei Makhmedov. Raven's Rock has secured remarkable stability in a short time. Resistance forces are fighting back, but they're critically short of fuel supplies. We're gonna give them a little lift. Forces loyal to General Bukharov have seized drilling ships in the North Sea and may have sabotaged them. We need your team to secure the facilities.
Deep fire, the Norwegian Sea. This is the boat mission. The 7th Russian guy who dies on the train tracks. Yeah. So is it him? So is that the part that you keep like getting stuck at? I'm gonna take a incendiary this time. Maybe a flashbang, or actually maybe a smoke. I take smokes and then I don't really use them. Sometimes I do. Just usually whenever I get in the moment to use it, I always kill the thing before I need to use it. Oh my god, is that P? That's the last mission? Yeah, that's the last mission. The one you're talking about.
What's up, 30? No smart-ass comment? Yeah, because my ass is numb. But I don't know if it's from the cold or from sitting on it for 3 days.
There we go. Now we're ready.
Let's do it. Overlord, hunters on approach.
Acknowledged. Infiltrate the first ship. Once we get access to the control room and see what they've got set up, we should be able to lock both ships down.
Understood.
Whoa.
Standard ROE, gentlemen. Engage if necessary, but don't raise any alarms.
I know I did that. You was that close to finishing it. Yeah, you was basically right there, man. You're basically right there. And you're like, oh, fuck it. I'm done. And then you find out you're like 2 minutes from beating the game. Love you, content. Hey, man, I appreciate that, man.
Light vehicle. Right in front of us.
I appreciate you being here, watching the videos and watching the streams.
Hostile truck. 2 or 3 o'clock.
Kind of wish we had a compass. But yeah, this game was just too good, too fun. I had once I beat it, I was like, man, I kind of want to replay through it, and I was like, I'll just live stream it. Do a live playthrough. It's such a fun game.
There's another one. Where is he? Right there by the shipping container. It's a hostile chopper. Straight ahead.
But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I just opened up a Discord for all of you guys to join. Finally, I've been talking about it for weeks now. It's taken a good bit for me to get the whole thing up and running, but the link to the Discord is in the pinned message, and it's also in the description if you guys want to join and try to get some kind of community going for everyone to join and hopefully find some new players if you're looking for a group or something. Now, remember, it's a new Discord, brand new. There would probably be some changes and tweaks and new things added later, but I wanted to go ahead and try to get that thing set up for all of you. And hopefully when more people join,
Straight ahead. Auto
It'd be a lot easier and better for people to like find people to play games with. That's the idea. A awesome community that comes together, hangs out, plays games together, finds new players to play with. A chill, vibey area that's also a safe space where people don't get like harassed or whatever. I'm just gonna sneak past all these guys. I might get run over.
Location.
Check 9 o'clock.
On the move. You got a transport here. Over there on our left.
Really fun, better in my opinion than Breakpoint. I hate that the devs didn't keep the aerial drone's ability to drive on land. But they didn't do that in Wildlands either. Wildlands is like a completely different Ghost Recon compared to like Future Soldier and Breakpoint. But yeah, like both Wildlands and Breakpoint, they didn't do the RC car drone. I still like how in this game you can throw your drone up and leave it in the sky as you move around on the ground. I can't believe they didn't keep that either.
Straight ahead.
Got eyes on another one. To the left. You're gonna get spotted.
There's the wrong button. There was a button. There it is. I was fixing to say there's a button that you can do the combat roll. I completely forgot about it until now. I did it earlier and then I forgot what the keybind was. Yeah, this is something else they don't have in Wildlands or Breakpoint. The combat roll. Someone's over there coughing and choking. Smoke another one, man. I did not mean to stand up.
Hostile. Looks like a rifleman.
Where do you see him?
By that shipping container. Careful. They're looking your way.
assault rifle.
Set to fire.
Open fire. He's history. There's one more. To R12.
On your shot.
Eyes on two more. Ahead of us. They're looking your way. Watch it. Holding for your shot. Ready when you are. Scratch another one. Reloading.
But true, the next Ghost Recon needs to incorporate more from the previous installments. Yeah, I agree. They need to just... I mean, all the last three Ghost Recons, Future Soldier, Wildlands, and Breakpoint, they're all good games, they're all fun, they all have their own pros and cons, and they're all kind of, you know, their own game, which is pretty interesting, but they all lack one thing, but they have something else that's good. So, they need to just take all the really good things about the last three games and just use that. Or they could just remaster this game. Hey, what's up, Noah? How's it going? I bet if they remastered this game, it would sell a good amount.
Camo's active.
Man, if I wanted
to assault boats, I would have been a SEAL. Nah, you ain't pretty enough to be a sailor. Ain't small enough either. How do they spend all day on a ship? See me, I need open spaces, not damn corridors.
30, police the noise. Overlord Hunter, what can you tell us about the control room?
It's by the main drill. You'll have to cut through the generator room to get there, and you're gonna hit a lot of friction on the way.
You got numbers?
Negative. All the mechanical equipment in there is wreaking havoc on our thermals. I can't give you a good estimate. Standard procedure. Make a guess and expect more.
Not sure what's behind this door, gentlemen. Control room's our goal. Form up, get ready to rock. Roger that, Overlord. We'll take care of it.
Pretty good. I'm doing pretty alright. Doing pretty good.
Moving position. Hostiles up ahead of us. How many are there? 2, both with assault rifles.
Kill confirmed.
We've got 3 more hostiles to deal with.
Would you get up off of me, man? Damn.
I spotted 2 more. Straight ahead of us. Ready, on your shot. Ready to fire.
Do it. His history.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's all of them.
I agree this game on next-gen consoles would be mind-blowing. I agree, dude. Updated graphics, updated mechanics. I mean, the mechanics in the game already is pretty spot on. Like, honestly, they probably don't even need to really change any kind of, like, mechanics.
Get to the control room and shut it down.
Copy that. Camo active. Hostile with an assault rifle.
Where is he?
Left.
We got 3 minutes to get up there.
Lead moving.
That rang some bells. They're moving! Target down! Keep moving, come on! 12 o'clock! Pick it up, come on! Get ahead!
Like, this game, out of, like, Wildlands and Breakpoint, this game, like, I actually feel like I'm a part of a squad, even though it is still AI.
Let's go, let's go! Scratch one! Finish him off! Keep moving! Hostile down! We gotta keep pushing through! Scratch one! We're losing time! Hold left! He's down! Go! Move! Move! Hostiles! 12 o'clock! Rushman! Hostile down! We need to move! Hostile down! We gotta reel it now! Keep moving! Left! Watch the left! He's down! Reloading! He's down! Keep going! Keep moving, come on!
We're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving.
Keep moving! Hostile down! Keep this up and I bet they'll bug out! Moving, people! Let's go! Let's go! Target down! Hostiles moving to cover! Get ahead! Hostile down! Keep going!
Overlord, control room secure.
Good work, Hunter. Hack into the system from there. We'll shut down the sequence and access the other ship.
Roger.
they added all the good things from each game, the next game would be amazing. If they added those annoying gun drones from Breakpoint, I'm not sure how well it would be received. I think drones would be okay, but it wouldn't be on Aurora, and it wouldn't be like Scale Tech, because at the end of, you know, Breakpoint, Scale kind of, I don't know, kind of shuts the whole thing down in a way. So the next Ghost Recon, if it takes place after Breakpoint, there shouldn't really be any of those drones.
Copy. Connecting now.
Unless,
All right, we're in. Our techs will take it from here.
unless there's like a whole thing where like some drones made it off the island, or some other company tried to replicate the drones. I don't mind the drones. Sometimes they do get annoying, but I don't mind them. It's like if you don't want to play with them, you can just turn them off. Not really that big of a deal, to be honest.
Stirred it up pretty good down there, Hunter. We're gonna have to adjust plans. You've got multiple teams of hostiles closing on your location. A Russian QRF is inbound to reinforce. Helipad's located at the aft of the ship, but you're gonna hit a lot of resistance between here and there. Fight smart. Keep moving forward. Choppers are in the air. They'll provide support when they reach you.
Understood, Overlord. We'll be as quick as we can.
Oh, hell yeah.
Watch it, they're looking your way.
Black! Move it!
Back.
Got it.
Camo's up.
Hostile. He's got an assault rifle. 9 o'clock.
That's 2 targets.
Contact. Just one team. Ready.
Ready to fire.
Go!
Hostile down. Reloading.
Engage! I'm moving! Suppressing! They're on the balcony! Give me an ID! A sniper! Target down! On the balcony!
Let me grab some ammo. Easy peasy. I'll take that.
Camo activated.
Engaging! Watch it! Watch it! Damn it, they got us boxed in! Get the cover! Get ahead! Hostile down! Copy that! Moving, cover! They're moving to cover! We got them sweating now! Whoa! Hostile down! Got it! I'll keep them pinned! Shotgun, watch it! Check your left! Crack one! Get ahead! Hostile down! Copy that! They're breaking down! Keep the pressure on! On the right! Hostile right! Overlord, we're bogged down here! How long till those choppers are in range?
Just a couple more minutes, Hunter. Hold on.
Reload! Target down! Right! Right! We gotta reel it down! 3 o'clock! Nailed one! Straight ahead! Move it! Get down! I gotta reload! Hostile 9 o'clock!
Hunter, choppers are on site and engaging. Move to the helipad.
Copy that, Overlord. Regroup on me. Let's go. They're pinned down. They gotta know they can't win this. On your left. Tuck it down.
Oh, hell yeah.
Camo going up.
They ain't hard to deal with, mainly the fact the range they detect you. I see. Yeah, for me, it's not really the detection, it's more of them locating bodies. The drones locate dead bodies so much easier and from a much further distance than like the human enemy does. Especially the sky ones, you know, the ones that fly around. Those would spot a dead body from so far away.
Listen up, Ghost. Once we're in the air, I'm not sure what we're gonna be dealing with.
Oh, I'm shocked. We've had such clear directives so far.
Oh, it'll be right up your alley, Dirty. Lots of targets, no hesitation.
Oh, well, all right then.
Still, we're not out of the woods yet. Keep your head screwed on, be smart about your targets.
What about the ship?
If we don't take care of those reinforcements first, it might not matter.
Those weren't the reinforcements?
We'll see.
Rally on me. Keep the LZ secure. Overlord, Hunter's at the helipad.
Copy that, Hunter. Your ride's inbound.
Mount up, Ghost. 2 by 2. Let's go. Hook in. Let's go. Good to go.
Yeah, this game's so cool. It is almost like a movie in a way. Yeah. A really good one.
What's the status of that second ship?
Our whiz kids were able to lock down the control system.
He's wearing the cross-com goggles.
Hostiles are converging on the ship, though, in force.
The one on the left.
Serious damage.
We're en route.
Yeah, he's wearing the goggles. It's pretty cool.
Spin it up, boys. Let's see what we can do from the air.
I can't see shit.
Hostile convoy.
I don't think they realize we're not Russians.
Then let's let them know. Target down. Hostile chopper inbound. Combat 30. Stay on the convoy. Pepper and I will handle the chopper. Copy that. Targets are clear. All right, 30. This is the time I tell you to cut loose. Roger that. Hostile down. Looks like a field HQ. RPG, watch it. Hostile APC. Target your left.
Man, what do you do if you're in a truck like that and you're just getting blasted by a fucking minigun? Or do you just keep driving, hope they miss, or do you just jump out?
Switch to thermals. RPG, watch it. Hostile chopper. Pepper and I will cover the ship. You take care of that high. You got it.
Hunter, we've got activity at the base of the ship. Looks like they're planning charges.
Understood, Overlord. We're on it. We gotta take them down before they set off those charges.
God damn.
Nice. Overlord, this is Hunter. The ship's secure. We're done here.
Overlord copies. Good work, Hunter. You're clear to extract.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Russian spec ops aren't known for being big talkers, but Kozak's got Russian in his blood. Figured I'd let him take a shot.
Как там погода в Екатеринбурге? Ты ведь не из Москвы. Цепных псов в доме не держат.
Волк и рысет, как отсяд.
He's not talking because he's a grunt. He doesn't know anything.
Oh, I know you're Kozak. From New York. And I know they brought you in because your unit can't keep its men alive. How many is it now? 4? 5?
Nice ink. Saw it a bunch of dead men in Georgia.
We're done here, Kozak.
What'd you get?
His tat. It's from a Russian folklore about men who choose to become wolves. Tell DIA to start hunting references to Bodark.
Good job.
The Russian resistance is putting up a hell of a fight, and the resources you sent will go a long way. Unfortunately, the movement is still scattered and disorganized. DIA's identified a leader who could bring them together, General Alexei Duka. He's a career soldier, an impressive tactician, and a badass, and he might be the hero the Loyalists need. Raven's Rock forces must know it because they've pinned him in. We don't know the exact situation on the ground, but we know he needs a hand. Get in there and take the pressure off. If he can take it from there, I'd say he's the man for the job.
All right. I think we only have like 4 missions left, and then the game's done. Stick with the ACR. I think, yeah, I don't know. I've just been really enjoying it. I may swap the Vector though, because I haven't really been using it. Let me go with a shotty instead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a shotgun this time. I mean, I could go with a pistol, actually. I think I'll do that. Smoke grenade, frag grenade, EMP. Incendiary. Do incendiary. Let's go. We got this. But yeah, I think there's only like 4 missions left. We might actually be able to just beat this whole campaign in one stream.
Clear. Clear. All right, gentlemen, let's go to work. If Duke is as good as they say, we just need to get him some room to work. And if he's not, we improvise.
Camwack.
Airspace is real tight. Situation's too fluid for SAT. We're gonna pull our own recon on this one.
The old-fashioned way. Drones and sensors and shit.
Look, drone might not be a bad idea.
Sounds like they got artillery doing work. They're taking General Duca seriously.
Clear him out.
Well, maybe he is worth risking our asses for. Hostiles up ahead. Nothing we can't handle quick.
I'm moving.
Mark 2.
On your shot.
Ready when you are.
On your word.
Go!
Hostile down.
Marked.
On your goal. On your shot.
Ready.
Fire, fire.
On the move.
His history.
Clear! There's high ground further on. Move up, let's get a look.
Hunter, this is Overlord. We're scanning radio frequencies, and I think we've picked up a signal from General Duca. From the sound of it, he's scrambling down there.
Hunter copies, Overlord. We'll figure something out. Keep your eyes open. This place is packed with hostiles, and we're the ones doing the ambushing.
I'm not loving these odds.
Roger that. Drone might even them up a little. Checkpoint. Take it down.
Hostile grunt. Straight ahead.
Repositioning. Ready when you are.
There's another one. Check your 9.
Ready. On your shot.
Second target.
On you.
Ready to fire. Go.
Mark 2.
That's a negatory. Negative.
Careful. They're looking your way.
Light machine gun. There. On our left. In that window.
I'm moving.
I see another one. Light machine gunner.
Where is he?
Left. There. In the window. 2 marked.
Add 2 more hostiles. Inside the building there.
Ready. Marking target 3. Standing by. Open fire. Back one.
All right, we're good. Keep pushing. We should be close to a good vantage point.
All right. Doing pretty freaking good. I think the mission after this one is like one of my favorite missions in the game. I think it's after this one. Can't remember. And then I think the mission after that one is a pretty chaotic mission.
Camo's active.
Top off. Swap ammo if you need to. We're gonna hold here a second.
Watch for threats.
Copy that.
Moving into a lumber
Nice
mill,
view.
what it looks
What
like.
are we looking at? Looks like a field HQ.
Looks like a good place to start. Overlord, this is Hunter. We have eyes on a hostile field HQ. We're gonna move in, see what intel we can find.
Copy that, Hunter. Watch yourselves. This thing goes south. We're not gonna be able to pull you out.
Understood, Overlord. Hunter out. All right, gentlemen. Let's go knock on some doors.
30's good.
Roger that.
Let's go, Ghost.
bridge up here. You want to assault straight across? Looks like we can get down the bank if you don't mind getting dirty. A little more subtle.
Target is the building in the middle. I don't much care how we get there, as long as we get there.
I got eyes on 2 targets. On the bridge. Ready, on your shot. Say when.
On your shot.
On your word. That's 4. Fire, fire! Dropped him. Camo's up. Hostile. Looks like a rifleman. Up ahead of us. More than 3 ahead of us. That's 2 targets. On you. That eye's on another one. Back. Target eliminated. Hostile down. Dropped him. There's another one. 3 o'clock. Drone's up.
Let me see what I can see.
Visual on 2 more. Up ahead.
See these guys over here.
Add 3 hostiles. On the right.
Some people inside the barn.
That eye's on another one. Right. Move in position. Camo going up.
Долго это длится. Уляжется, я думаю, еще не скоро.
Moving.
Well, all right, let's go!
They're repositioning! On your left!
I'm moving! 12 o'clock! Target down! We got him sweating now! On your right! Dropped him! Target down! Right, watch the right! He's down!
Keep your eyes open. Let's see what we can find.
Camo activated. Looks like they got General Duca ringed in by artillery. Positions are pretty close by.
We knock those out, it might give Duca the breathing room he needs. I want to check this building first, though. Might be more of them holed up in there.
Watch it, BTR! Get to cover! Incoming NBC! 3 o'clock! Move and cover!
That's the last of them.
Damn, shit got kind of crazy there for a second.
We'll go in hard. Stack up.
Clear! Clear!
Reinforcements are inbound from the west. They're gonna try and trap General Duca's men between them.
Overlord, you still got the General's combo frequency?
Affirmative, Hunter. What's the plan?
Tap us in. Kozak's gonna make contact.
Copy that, Hunter. Just do me a favor and don't mention us by name, all right? Stand by.
Warn them about the attack and let them know we're gonna take care of that artillery.
Kozak, you're in.
Генерал Дука, с запада приближаются вражеские силы.
Какое подтверждение? Сообщите вашу дислокацию.
Мы идем уничтожить артиллерию. Мы сообщим, когда задача будет выполнена.
Кто это?
Союзники, господин генерал.
Как это узнать?
Узнаете через минуту. Конец связи.
Is he on board?
You will be as soon as we take care of that artillery.
Let's do it.
Watch it, they're looking your way. Straight ahead. Contact hostile tank. Tanks. A whole lot of tanks. Well, shit.
Keep your heads down. Let them pass. We can't tangle with that.
Give me some squad vibes there for a moment.
Deploying drone.
Moving. On point, gentlemen. It's gonna get real hot. We got light contact. Straight ahead. I see two. Moving position. Heads up, they've got a fixed gun in place. Next to the rubble. Got another one. He's got an LMG. Up there on the balcony. On your call.
Heads up, there's another one. He's got an LMG. By the bus. Mark 2.
Negative. On you.
Ready. Ready to fire. On your shot. On your word. That's 3. Ready to fire.
Smoked him.
Fine, I'll just do it myself. Fell asleep and woke up to explosions? Yeah, we're trying to push in on some artillery.
Two marked. Holding for your shot.
That's a negative.
Ready. On your shot. Standing by. Target down. Dropped him.
Moving position.
That's 2 targets. That's 4 targets.
On your shot. Ready to fire. Do it.
He's history. You're gonna get spotted. Hostile down.
I'm gonna hit the bed. Good night. Have a nice stream. All right, man. I'll see you. Hope you get some good rest, good sleep, and hopefully I see you in the next stream, my man. I'm gonna grab some ammo.
Reloading.
I got eyes on a fixed gun. Next to the sandbags.
What's he doing?
Standing guard.
Ready when you are.
Go.
Holding for your shot. Target down.
Activating camo. Watch it, they're looking your way. Kill confirmed. 2 marked. Shit, they just found a body.
They're on the roof! Target down! Hostile down!
Got eyes on target.
Get a charge on it, bring it down! You're all set! Let's move!
Taking heavy fire. I'll get you clear. Hostile down. Gotta reload.
Area secure. We're clear.
Charge is set.
Get clear!
All right, one to go.
Hostiles moving! Watch the left! Last truck! Got one! Hostile down!
Jesus.
Hostile, 12 o'clock. He's down.
Moving!
He's down.
Yo, what's up, Vader? How's it going, brother? Playing through the campaign? Yeah. Obviously.
Camo's active. On the move. Get back, they're about to spot you.
Straight ahead. Air grunts.
What's their status?
Searching for something. Not a spot with me. Four more hostiles. Straight ahead of us. Hostiles up. I see another one. Light machine gunner. On the balcony.
Add one hostile.
Where do you see him?
Check the sandbags.
Say when.
Well, they know we're here now. Hostiles are moving! Watch that fixed MG! 12 o'clock!
I'm stuck. I can't move.
I'm moving! Hostiles 9 o'clock! Fixed gunner! He's down! Target down! Target down! Hostile by the barn! Keep this up and I bet they'll bug out! Suppressing! He's down! Got it! Hostile 9 o'clock! Hostile next to the sandbag! You're wounded! Take cover! Target down! There! Hit it!
Take this ammo, thank you.
Charges set! Clear out! Artillery neutralized.
Roger. Good work, Hunter. The General ought to be able to handle it from here. You boys have risked enough already. Let's get you out while we still can.
Yeah, roger that. We'll egress east and head towards the river.
Copy. We'll route ground transport 4 clicks out.
See you in a few. Hunter out. Let's push. We'll cut through there.
Stand by, Ghosts. Take a knee, maintain security.
Oh, sneaking through the graveyard, huh? Nice.
Kozak, let General Duca know he's clear.
Copy. Switching channels. Генерал Дука, вражеская артиллерия уничтожена. 2 огневые точки. Ваши люди должны быть в безопасности.
Да, меня доложили враг. Мы нас пытаем. Где вы?
Мы уже отступили.
Не знаю. Но злые ступайте, будьте осторожнее. Я уже патрулировал без вода стычка в Решкеме, с турьяпаями возле периметра.
Спасибо за предупреждение. Удачи.
Вам также. Той боевой не бойли. Я ценю вашу помощь.
Вы наш герой, господин генерал. Не будем вам мешать. Конец связи. We're good to go.
Good. I could use a beer. I'll buy.
General Duca said hostiles might have teams prowling the perimeter. Keep your eyes open.
Roger that. Let's go home. Open! Bunch of snipers! Snipers!
Oh shit!
Come stick to cover and assault through! Moving! Sniper, there! Where is he? On the right! Roof! On the... I'm pinned down! Hold on, I'm on the way! The roof! On the roof! It's a sniper! Drop them! We're getting control! Contact, out ahead!
Thought I killed you.
On the move! I'm reloading! Taking heavy fire! Drop the sniper! Copy that! I've got him pinned! Yeah, we got him! I'm moving to cover!
One to the right somewhere.
Scratch one!
Got it. This game needs a remaster, but with open world. Ooh. Yeah, I've been saying that this game needs a remaster, but with open world, that'd be pretty cool. If this game get remastered with like an open world, it'd probably be like the best Ghost Recon there is. Pre-2015 Ubisoft was the best. I agree. I can definitely agree to that.
They're prepping more artillery. Not anymore, they ain't. Come on, we can do this. Move and cover. They're moving to cover. Target down. Hostile, 1 o'clock. Got a pin. Straight ahead. Hostile rifleman. Got it. Keep it up. More hostiles inbound. He's down. 1 o'clock. Gotta reload. Target down. Moving. They're on the road. Let's knock them out. Thermate out. Thermate, copy. Contact dead ahead. Hostile down! Move it! Take that one! I copy. I think we're good.
Keep moving. River's just ahead. We'll follow the river out.
Yeah, they just don't make games anymore like they used to. It's a shame. I think if this game got remastered, it would be really good. As long as they don't fuck it up.
Those are troop transports. That road's gonna take them right behind the general position.
If they get around behind them, everything we just did's gonna be for nothing.
Don't guess you can just call them and let them know, huh?
I'm gonna have to owe you that beer.
You already owe me like 5.
Hostile riflemen, 3 of them. Ahead of us.
Drone deployed.
1, 3, 12 o'clock. Got another one here. Near the barn.
2 marked.
Ready, on your shot.
Fire, fire.
We're about to get in. Hostiles moving! Moving, cover! Suppressing! Target down! Hostile on the balcony!
Take him out.
Hostile down!
What the fuck? What the hell?
Watch it. You're about to get spotted.
Camo activated.
I count 3 riflemen. Right in front of us.
Take him out.
Mark 2. That's 4.
Set to fire.
On you. Damn, I see 4 now. Got 1.
Kill confirmed.
Smoke him! Going hot! Repositioning! Hostile down! On the right! Over on the stairs! LNG! Hostiles moving to cover! They're pinned down! Gunner! Get the gunner! I copy. They're on the road! Take out the gunner! Copy that! Turret! Where is he? Sandbag! Drone tip! By the road! Target down! They got it, Nolan! Smoke one! I'm reloading! 12 o'clock!
AI seems better than the clueless ones we got in Breakpoint. They're not really clueless in Breakpoint. They're actually pretty good in Breakpoint.
Hostile down! Hostiles 9 o'clock! Road! Watch the road! Light machine gun! Take them out! Target down! 9 o'clock! On the balcony! LMG! We got this, no problem! Heads up, they're moving!
Hey, I'm all for mixing it up, but I wish we brought some friends.
I think we're pushing our luck.
Stay focused and let's finish this! 3 o'clock! Roof! On the roof! By the road! Hostile with an assault rifle! Termite out! I'm moving to cover! He's down! Let's finish him off! Target down! Hostile by that rubble! Rifleman! Thrown up! On the road! Turret! Convoy! Yeah, roger! Target down! Keep this up and I bet they'll bug out! Moving! I've got them suppressed! They're moving! He's down! Reloading! Under heavy fire! I'll get you clear! They're up! He's down! Gotcha! Smoke! Out! Copy! Smoke out! I'm moving! Target down!
Oh yeah, baby. I need some ammo. But yeah, I mean, the enemies in this game have been pretty clueless.
Camo activated.
It's just this game, since it's a linear story, there's, once you get to a certain part of a mission, it will automatically cause the enemy to go aggro. There's nothing you can do about it, because the mission is scripted for certain events to happen. So Wildlands Breakpoint, for example, you could do things stealth if you wanted to, unless the mission is scripted for something to happen. Because it happens in both Wildlands and Breakpoint, where you could do stealth and then you get to a certain part of the mission, and then like the script is where the enemies go aggro. Same thing happens here. So like a lot of the missions, you can go through stealth, but once you get to a certain point, there's like, you can't do stealth because like it's scripted for them to go aggro, because there's events that is supposed to happen. In defense missions, they just charge at you blindly without any reaction gunfire. At least Wildlands AI knows how to take cover. They take cover in Breakpoint. I think Breakpoint's AI is a lot better than Wildlands. Wildlands, they rush you exactly the same. It's not really too much of a difference with their
Searching the area.
their reaction. I would say Breakpoints is better than Wildlands though. Wildlands, not Breakpoint. Wildland, it will spawn enemies like on top of you, which is pretty annoying.
Dead ahead. Drones up. That's 2 targets. 4th target.
On your shot. Set to fire. Target down.
That was subtle.
Yeah, it's like this. So it's like this mission, this part right here. As soon as you shoot someone, like even if you had a way to kill everybody here in one shot, it would still trigger this the engagement. It's just scripted that way.
Get ahead! I'm moving.
Because the event is this goddamn tank showing up. Holy shit, brother.
Dropped him. I can't put him in the armor. Anybody got C4? Negative. Tank just took out the wall. Head for the turret.
Goddamn.
Dropped one. Left. Watch your left. Rifleman. Keep your heads down. The drone's damaged. Overlord, we're in trouble. We need air support now.
Hang tight. We'll find something.
Scramble fast or you won't need it. We're on our
But yeah, if you're talking about the AI rushing you, they do that in all 3 games. They do that in this game, they do it in Wildlands, they do it in Breakpoint.
3 o'clock. Right there near the rubble. Hostile with an assault rifle. Gotta reload. Move to cover. Left, on the left. Watch that building. Hostile down. Hostile down. Right ahead.
Hunter, Hawk support inbound on your position. Hawk fighters inbound. ETA 1 minute.
Understood. Soon as good as two. One Lead, moving to cover. Moving. Now taking hit.
I think I got hit by the tank.
Let's go. Suppressing. Excited flank left. Around the move. Contact, get ahead. They're breaking perimeter. We're gonna get overrun. Give them hell, boys. Make them pay for it. Straight ahead. Dropped him. Copy that.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Hunter, status. Hunter, do you copy?
Overlord, good effect on target. Hunter's coming in.
Now we're even.
I don't think that's gonna polish out.
Too bad you don't have that on video.
Holy moly. Wildlands combat is much harder. I generally get scared to enter combat scenarios in other games other than Breakpoint. You want to know why? It has nothing to do with the AI. It's because of Breakpoint's camera mechanics, shooting mechanics, aiming mechanics, all of that, even movement is better than Wildlands. That's why. The AI's about the same. The AI in Wildlands is actually worse. They're a lot stupider. Breakpoint's AI kind of acts a little more what you kind of would do, where if you have numbers, the squad, the team always pushes. I mean, like, think about people playing, like, I know it's a video game, but like, think about people playing like COD or even Battlefield. They freaking just start rushing the enemy because they that's what people do. So the AI rushing, it's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of the thing you want to do. If people shooting at you, suppressing fire, or think they hit you, whatever, people just rush. That's what people do. I see people do it all the time in squad, and then, you know, they either die or they don't die. But the reason why Breakpoint feels easier or feels better is because the mechanics, the game mechanics, is better than Wildlands. The aiming your weapon, the camera angle, the character movement is just far better than Wildlands. Wildlands can feel much difficult because those mechanics suck compared to Breakpoint. That's what it comes down to. It's not really the AI. It's just, it's easier because it feels better. Or you could just be better at Breakpoint than Wildlands. You know, that could come down too. Maybe your skill, maybe you're better in Breakpoint than Wildlands. You know, I mean, there's a lot of different factors, but I don't think the AI has anything to do with it. Because I've seen Wildlands do some weird things, and then I've seen Breakpoint do some crazy plays. The thing about these guys in Future Soldier, they're all kind of scripted for like different things.
Your time to shine.
Which makes this one different from Wildlands and Breakpoint.
It's Brooklyn, and it won't.
You pull this off, and I just might retire.
It's not inspiring, Captain.
Be fine, kid. Just keep your head on a swivel.
I'm in space.
Will do.
5 mics to LZ, going dark.
Do us proud.
I'm in space,
you guys risked
brother.
a lot for General Duca, but you made it work and it's paying off. I'm damn proud of you. The Resistance is making a strong push, rallying around Duca. But Raven's Rock still has an ace in the hole. President Volodin's locked up in a black prison, near borders even we don't dare cross. If the Loyalists are gonna restore their government, they need proper authority to do it with. General Duca has a force standing by to transport Volodin back to Moscow. We just need to go get him. Kozak, you're taking point. You'll infiltrate the prison, locate President Volodin, and bring him out.
Hell yeah. Props to Breakpoint for making enemies needing to call an alarm and actually needing to find where you are. Wildlands, you mess up a stealth kill and the whole base knows where you are instantly. Yeah, it's one of the things that kind of puts Wildlands off for me a little bit. And I do think that is something that a lot of people don't give Breakpoint enough credit for. Is how the enemies, they don't all instantly know your exact location. And if you stop shooting, or if you move and they lose sight on you, then they don't know where you are. You know, they move to the last location that they saw you, which again is something that people do. You know, again, going back to my squad experience, like whenever like we're engaging or my squad was engaging with enemies, we know the location, like the general area, unless we see them like actual like line of sight, we see them. But like once we don't see them, maybe they go down, maybe we don't know if we killed them with a grenade or whatever, maybe they went behind a rock. Like we know they're in that general location, and that's still the location like people kind of keep their focus on for a little bit because they know that's where enemies are. But if you push it and the enemy's not there, then it's like, oh fuck, where are they? You know, where are they? Wildlands, it's like as soon as you mess up a stealth kill or a body gets found or something like that, it's like the entire base instantly knows where you are. And they have almost pinpoint accuracy. Like if you're like 500 meters away sniping, and they know like you shoot someone in front of someone and you don't kill the second guy, the entire base instantly knows where you are and have near pinpoint accuracy shooting at you 500 meters away with like an AK. And it's like, dang. Breakpoint, you know, they do kind of look around. They know the general direction that the shot came from, which is realistic, and everything like that. But they don't know your exact location unless they actually visually see you. So I do agree with that. That is something that people just don't give Breakpoint enough credit for, with how much better that is in a game like that compared to what Wildlands was. Yeah, I'll stick with the ACR. Dude, I've been using the ACR this entire time. Like, I've been really enjoying it. I mean, I guess I could change it to something else. Ooh, take the M110, maybe? Actually, no, I'm pushing in. This is the solo stealth mission. Maybe I don't even want the ACR. Maybe I need... Maybe I should take, like, a, Maybe I should take a SMG. The MP7? Maybe take the MP7? Ooh. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with a Vector. With a pistol, sensor, and... flashbang. Yeah, there we go. They spawn right behind you, like you said. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if that's intended. Like, I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't know, but that's always been in Wildlands. It was actually worse when Wildlands first came out. Like, it was actually a lot worse. I remember people literally spawning, like a whole squad just spawning, like, right in front of you. Like, whenever a base got in, like, aggroed. Like, and they, you know, reinforcement showed up, just like 6, 8, 10 people would just spawn as a group in the middle of the base. It was kind of weird, but yeah, I don't know. I like all three of these Ghost Recons, Future Soldier, Wildlands, and Breakpoint, and it's something I always say. I think they all have their own pros and cons. You know, they all have things that's really amazing and things that really suck. The thing about Future Soldier, the only thing that comes to my mind, honestly, that sucks is it doesn't have free roam. And although the campaign is amazing, it's like once you beat it, you might replay it a couple of times. But like that's kind of it. There's not much replayability in it compared to like Wildlands and Breakpoint's free roam. But that's honestly the only issue I can really think of. Like, I don't know, this game is absolutely amazing. I honestly think if they took something like a lot of the game mechanics and stuff from Wildlands, a lot of the good mechanics from Breakpoint, and all the good stuff from Future Soldier, and just made a really good open world Ghost Recon like that, I think that would be pretty good. There's a lot of things that Ubisoft got right in Breakpoint. And I feel like people just don't give enough credit to that, though. Kind of like I said a few minutes ago. Alright, so we got 3 missions left if I'm not mistaken. We got this one and then 2 more. This one is probably my favorite mission. Yeah, the whole campaign for this is about 8 hours long. Something like that. Every mission is about somewhere between 30 minutes to like 60 minutes, depending on like how you play it. They need to bring this back. Sneaking up behind an enemy and shooting him in the head.
Hunter's got you loud and clear, Overlord. Go ahead. The prison camp's just up ahead. Until you isolate its security system, you'll have to be careful. Engage as necessary, but don't alert anyone. Don't take anyone down out in the open. Understood. Keep your head down. We'll see you in a few. Roger that.
No alerts allowed, yeah. This is the solo stealth mission for the game, and it's obviously you guys who watch me often know I love stealth, so this is my favorite mission. I feel like people on Ubisoft left Breakpoint too soon. Yeah, well, I feel like Ubisoft just left too soon, because I mean, like, people can leave and then come back. Like, look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk release, it was horrible. People left. The devs stayed with the game. They stuck with it. They made it so much better, and then a lot of people came back, and even new people came to the game. Ubisoft just abandoned it. They just abandoned Breakpoint. They was like, all right, let's just throw some of these DLCs out and just move on. Ubisoft loves just abandoning things. Is this the best stealth linear game in Ghost Recon? Can you rephrase that question? I'm a little confused. I think for me personally, like, I grew up with Ghost Recon, and I also grew up with a lot of Ubisoft games. Splinter Cell. I wish another franchise that they just completely abandoned. Like, don't get me wrong, I love being able to wear like third echelon gear in Ghost Recon and some other games and stuff. It's really cool, but it'd be a lot cooler if we got a Sam Fisher game. Or, like, it doesn't even have to be Sam Fisher, just like a Splinter Cell game where maybe you create your own third echelon character from scratch up, and you're just a third echelon operator just going and doing missions. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would love a new Splinter Cell game. Is Future Soldier a good mission-to-mission, not open-world stealth game in Ghost Recon? Okay, so I'm understanding you're asking, is Future Soldier a good mission-to-mission stealth game? But the in Ghost Recon, I'm confused about that part. Are you asking, is this the best linear stealth Ghost Recon? Like we're not putting other games in the list. Like we're not putting Metal Gear or anything like that in the list. We're just talking specifically about Ghost Recon. I would say yeah. Like if you don't talk about Wildlands or Breakpoint and you just talk about all the other linear ones, I would say this is probably the best one. Because Advanced Warfighter was amazing, but I think Future Soldiers where like Ubisoft really started stepping up like their stealth mechanics. Yeah. I would say me personally, I just love Ghost Recon. I love Tom Clancy stuff. I even enjoy Division, Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell. I love all of it. I grew up with it, so it's really hard for me to say, oh, this Ghost Recon is bad, like as in like just dog shit, don't play. Because like, although like Wildlands for example has issues I'm not a fan of, it's still a Ghost Recon game and I just love it. It's probably not going to be the type of stealth game for everybody. I guess same for Breakpoint. But like, it's really hard for me to just like not enjoy the games. I love stealth, I love being tactical, and Ghost Recon is just a really good franchise to give me that. Because don't get me wrong, like Metal Gear is amazing and Splinter Cell is amazing when it comes to stealth, but they're not like this, you know. They're not Ghost Recon. They're not suited up, tactical gear, ready to go. Sometimes you get into firefights and everything like that. So for me, Ghost Recon is just, it's, I don't know. I don't know. Would you rather a new Splinter Cell or a new Ghost Recon? I feel like, God, I want to say that's kind of a hard one.
Copy that, Hunter. Good work. Hack into the security system from there.
I feel like that's kind of hard to answer. I want to say Splinter Cell just because of how long it's been since we've had one. And like, I still enjoy Breakpoint, but like, I don't know like what everybody would want. Would you want a new Splinter Cell or a new Ghost Recon? Like if Ubisoft was like, hey, in the next 2 years, we're going to be working on a new game. Do you want Ghost Recon or Splinter Cell? I feel like I would say Splinter Cell. Mostly due to just how long it's been. New Splinter Cell because no new one on PS4. What? Blacklist isn't on Splinter Cell? Blacklist is the last one that they made. Oh my god, is that Burger King? Yeah, that would actually be McDonald's. I mean, obviously it's not, but like that looks like McDonald's. Yeah, it's Russian McDonald's. Does Russia have McDonald's? Ooh, I wonder what a Russian McDonald's burger would taste like. Last one was on PS3 and Xbox 360. I feel like that's like one of the positive things about playing on PC. Like, it sucks for like consoles because it's like just like that. Like, oh, Blacklist, the last one that came out was for the 360 and the PS3. PC, I could install it right now and play it. It's crazy. One of the pros of being a PC player. More access to more games. So yeah, for the ones who don't know, I know I've talked about it a lot during the stream, but this Ghost Recon isn't like the other ones. It's not like Wildlands or Breakpoint, where you aim at a target and you mark them. That's not how it works. The only reason why I can see these guys is because my drone can see these guys. So since I'm leaving my drone up in the sky, I can see them. So I can see whatever my drone sees. But if my drone cannot see them, then I cannot see them. I think the only reason why I can... Yeah, okay, see. Yeah, I can't see them. I think the only reason why I could see this guy is because my character could see him. So it's like a mix of what your drone sees, what your teammates see, and what you see. So like right now, my character can technically see these guys. I kind of prefer this marking system than what we have in Wildlands and Breakpoint, because I feel like it would make sense with the cross-comm tech that we have. Does this take place before or after Wildlands? This takes place after Wildlands, before Breakpoint. So Wildlands takes place in 2019. Future Soldier takes place in 2024. Breakpoint takes place in 2025. So this game takes place like a few... Like, I don't know the exact timeline, like the exact dates, but this game takes place like 8 months before Breakpoint. So Nomad is probably at home chilling or something like that, or maybe he's getting ready to deploy to Aurora right now, because all the Skeltech and Aurora stuff is technically happening right now.
Overlord Hunter, they've got some kind of retinal scanner on the door.
Can you hack it?
Negative. But maybe I can get a friend to open it for me.
Copy that. Be careful, you're on a nice edge down there.
Roger that.
Спокойно, парень. Сейчас мы просто прогуляемся. Ты ведь неплохой парень. Ты просто выполняешь приказы. Не хочется убивать себя за это. Завтра утром проснешься и поймешь, что поступил правильно.
the security system from there.
Да что тебя сюда сослал? Да не знаю, что мне добрый человек. Спросил, кого ты хочешь.
Transmitting now.
Copy, we're reading it. It's gonna take us a few to decrypt. Far support's on standby to cover your escape. While we're working on the security data, get your targeting beacons in place. We've hacked the alarm system and isolated the camp from the prison. If you have to get loud, it shouldn't be a problem now.
Hunter's cleared hot. Copy.
All right. This game makes me feel like we are actually from the future, while other games just look like a bunch of dudes with NVGs. True. Why do I use the stealth shot instead of the stealth kill? Because it's cool. I do both, but I like doing the stealth shot because it's cool. It's not... they didn't add it to Wildlands or Breakpoint. This is the only one in the past 3 titles that have it. So it's just cool. That's why I do it. I have no other reason other than it just being badass. Makes me feel like John Wick, kinda. Please bring back gun takedown in future titles. Looks awesome. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. It looks absolutely incredible. Come on. Wildlands and Breakpoint should have had the same thing. I think I'm gonna come back this way and kill these 2 guys. Just in case. I don't want them finding anybody's. They're right there too. Can you check out the lights? No, not in this one. Two people inside this building. I see one at the window, and the other one's, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, the freaking gun takedown is just so cool, dude. But the CQC takedowns are pretty sick in this game too. There's a few different ones that your character would do, either slit their throat or break their neck. A lot better than what Wildlands has.
Долго это длится. Уляжется, я думаю, еще не скоро.
So cool.
Overlord Hunter. Target beacons are in place.
Roger, Hunter. We're seeing him. We've decrypted the codes to the maximum security area. Head back that way. We'll pop the door for you.
Hunters in. Heading down now.
Copy, Hunter. We've got zero visibility on those lower levels. You'll have to locate the president yourself.
Finding him shouldn't be a problem. I'm more concerned about getting him out.
This isn't your typical VIP grab. President below is ex-military. Once you spring it, he'll know how to handle himself.
How's he gonna feel about Americans bailing him out?
You'll have to ask him.
Yeah, alright.
Good luck down there.
Roger, Overlord. Back in a few.
Yeah, this mission is so cool. This game is so cool.
Ничего страшного, все в порядке.
Damn it. Nah, dude, I gotta do it full stealth, man. I gotta do it full stealth. I didn't know the second guy was there. Are you pooping?
Там кто-то есть?
Damn, dude. I was trying to go a little bit too fast that time. Jesus, bro. Nah, it's a stealth mission. I gotta do it stealth. I didn't have any issue with this my first time doing it. Now I'm just fucking up left and right.
Bingo.
Постойте, господин президент. Я вас решу.
Что происходит? Кто вы?
Вы ранены? Можете идти?
Я в порядке.
Держитесь рядом со мной. Ваши люди ждут.
Надоела мне чья-то зарубка.
Crawler drone's my best bet to find the president.
I already found him though.
airstrike. It's gonna be loud.
Yeah, just make sure they stay on target. It'd be a shame to come this far just to go home in a baggie.
You just worry about getting to extraction. We'll get you out of there in one piece.
See you topside.
Roger.
Сколько у вас людей?
Все мои люди на этом лифте, господин президент.
Их слишком много. Нам не справиться.
Я слыхал, вам доводилось уделить белого медведя.
На самом деле это был медвежонок.
Все будет нормально. У нас есть друзья наверху. Осторожно. Не волнуйтесь, это мои друзья. По крайней мере, я почти в этом уверен.
Just getting crazy outside.
Держитесь рядом со мной! Ну пошли, я с вами.
Damn. The president just tanks that. Just tanked it like it was nothing. That's the Russian president for you. Take a missile strike to the face and just keep on walking. Hell yeah, brother. Get to the chopper.
Overlord Hunter. Precious cargoes at extraction.
Damn, we got shot.
Inbound. Hold position until we reach you.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite missions in the game. It's not a long mission, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. We got 2 missions left. I think it's 2.
Hey, buddy. It's Dad. It's Daddy. Happy birthday. Yeah, you having a good... Yeah, uh-huh. That sounds great. Did Mom let you pick the place? All right, buddy. Look, you tell your mama... No. Daddy's got to go to work now. Okay, buddy? Yeah. I love you. All right, people. Let's get this done.
President Volodin will never publicly acknowledge your role in his rescue. Hopefully his return to power will be thanks enough. If not, well, I'll buy you around. In the meantime, Duka's people are pushing into Moscow. We're sending you in to support them. The crowd should draw most of the attention. I want your team to shadow the procession and make sure their way is clear. Once they're secure, we're going after Raven Rock's military head. General Bukharov is on site, coordinating final efforts. This will be a victory for the people of Russia. We're not here to save the country for them, but we'll sure as hell do what we can to make sure they win.
Invisible bear. I'm gonna be swapping my weapon back over to my ACR. Make sure I got my grenade launcher. I do. This I can probably swap this to something shoddy. Why not? No sensor. Let's do incendiary and smoke. All right, let's go.
Hunter, Overlord, you're going to be doing a little guardian angel work down there. The more chaos that crowd creates, the better your shot at Bukharov will be. Stay out of sight, but make sure the crowd gets where it's going.
Copy that. We need to get a good view on what's going down. Let's take position up on that roof.
Recon. Moving. 1 tank. Straight ahead. They got a tank over here. Ahead of us.
Tanks, you say?
I'm moving.
Camo active.
Do not engage the tank. We're not equipped for it. We'll have to try to slip it. Straight ahead. I see 3, all with assault rifles.
Moving.
Eyes on 2 more.
Where?
To our right. And 3 hostiles. Right ahead of us.
Target down. 2 hostiles. You're gonna get spotted.
Moving.
All right. Just gonna wait for my slow ass team to get here.
You gotta be kidding me. Bad time for PT, sir. Can't be more than 15 flights. Up.
Camo activated.
I feel like someone should be rolling barrels at us. Hey, why the hell didn't we just ask him to drop us up on the roof?
Hey, if you wanted to sit around all day, you should have joined the Air Force.
Yeah, well, if I'd wanted to climb stairs all day, I would have joined the gym. Oh boy, man, I can't wait to come down all these steps again.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, dude.
Rally on me. We'll go out together.
Two hostiles. Straight ahead. 2 targets marked. Camo activated. Ready. On your shot.
Go! We're clear. Overlord Hunter, we're in position on the roof.
Copy that, Hunter. Be advised, President Volodin has arrived and joined the procession. Make sure nothing happens to him.
What's the security situation?
Chaotic. We saw several teams of infantry moving into buildings along the route. Scan them. See if you can pick up any targets.
Roger.
Well, I see a target.
Dropped him.
Copy that.
Shoot him up! Target down! He's got me pinned!
I'm moving!
Watch it, they're moving! Hostile down! In the building! Let's done! Let's finish this! Roof! On the roof! Hostile down! Moving! Reloading! They're in the building! It's a sniper! He's down! Under heavy fire! Sniper, there! He's down!
Overlord, route is secure.
Overlord copies.
Good work. We're closing in on Bukhara.
Get the hell out of here, then.
This, I mean, this is, well, it's amazing. This is a real moment in history we're witnessing here. I've just learned that deposed President Volodin has joined the procession. President Volodin himself has joined the march through the city. Incredible. We can see that his supporters have rallied around him and are staying close to him as a sort of shield, if you will, showing their total support of him. They seem willing to protect him at all costs, though so far there doesn't seem to be any need for the protection.
You've got hostile choppers inbound on your position.
Copy that, Overlord. We don't want these guys trailing us. Secure the roof.
Camo going up.
We're about to get in. There, up on the catwalk. More hostiles inbound. Move it, cover. Watch it, they're moving. I'm suppressing. Contact, 12 o'clock. Tuck it down. We're in control. Let's finish it. 9 o'clock. Hostile down. I'm reloading. Got him. They're fighting. Hostile down. God, we got this. Moving to cover. Right ahead. Scratch one. He's down. Hostile, 12 o'clock. Target down.
That dude threw a grenade and it landed at his feet.
Scratch one. Hit him. Got one. Copy that. Let's finish him off. I'm in. Stand by. I'll clear him. 12 o'clock. Like the machine gunner. They're moving. I got him pinned. Hostile down. Gotta reload. Cover. I'm moving. Keep. Got one. Target down. Get ahead. Rifleman. Hostile down. Target down. Check 3 o'clock. On your left. Please, move it. Almost there. Stay on them. Smoke out! Run, smoke! Watch that! They've got this! Window! Light machine gunner! Ah! Target down! Let's finish him off! Target down! Moving to cover! He's down! Target down! They're pinned down! They are sweating now! Survey out! Smoke one! I copy! Hostiles moving to cover! Reloading! Target down! Don't let them regroup! Moving, cover! Got it! Right, on your right! Rifleman! He's down! Scratch one! Got one! Roof's clear. Regroup on me. Let's go get Bukharov and wrap this thing up.
Come on, team.
Некоторые из нас предпочитают находиться в комфортном рабстве, вместо того, чтобы бросить вызов судьбе и изменить свою участь.
Ага, окей.
Даже сейчас некоторые наши сограждане пытаются расшатать наши достижения. Небольшое, но громогласное и агрессивное меньшинство стремится разрушить наши великие достижения. Я призываю вас, верные патриоты, подняться на борьбу с предателями. Давайте скажем «нет» их призывом вернуться к прошлому. Давайте вместе.
Yes, yes.
Careful, we're not authorized over there.
Camera going up.
I'm moving. I got some hostiles dead ahead. They got a light truck here.
Deploying drone.
More hostiles. Looks heavy. 12 o'clock.
Definitely a lot of people.
That's 2 targets.
Let's get this party started, shall we?
Both got LMGs.
That's 3.
Ready when you are. Ready to fire.
Open fire. Reload.
Hostile! We're gonna clear them out! 3 left! Go! Move! Move! Got him! Target down! 9 o'clock! Got him in! Come on! Reloading! Hold up! It's a rifleman! They're on the move! Headshot! Let's finish this! He's down! Cover! I'm moving! Contact! Dead ahead! Get out of there, man! Take cover! Incoming flash! Over by that truck! Contact! He's out! Come on, let's move! Suppressing! 3 o'clock! Assault rifle! Keep this up and I've got help! We need to move! Got one! They got reinforcements inbound! Hostiles, 9 o'clock! Ah! Get it! You're in trouble, man! Get to cover! Flight machine gun there! Smoke! Stop! Copy, smoke out! Taking heavy fire! I'm on the way! Got him! Got it! We got him reeling now! Watch that LMG! On the right! They're repositioning! Ah, come on! I'm moving! Crash one! I copy! Let's take it up! Stay on them! You're good, let's move! Under heavy fire! Stay low! I'm moving to you! Light machine gun, watch! He's down! They gotta know they can't win this! Hostile down! Copy that! I gotta reload! Open fire! Moving! Cover! 12 o'clock! Keep moving! Let's finish him off!
They're low-key intense. It really is.
losing time. Move it, people! Hostiles 9 o'clock! Hostile with an assault rifle! I'm pinned down! I'll get you clear! Engage the sniper! Copy!
I'm moving! We're good. Back on me.
Jesus.
Same story here. You're on the street. ABC! Watch that ABC! Hunter's on approach to the HQ.
Roger, Hunter. Be advised, General Bukharov's dispatched a convoy to intercept the march. It's rolling now.
Understood. Hunter's moving to intercept.
Man, I wish Breakpoint and Wildlands had smoke grenades.
Camo active. Shifting position.
Well, all right, let's go! Light truck! Incoming reinforcements! Target the vehicles first! We'll finish the troops after! Straight ahead! Scratch one!
Engage! They're on the move!
I'm moving! We got a threat now! Suppressing! 12 o'clock! A rifleman! Reloading! He's down! 12 o'clock! We're in control now! He's down! This is a whole lot of Russians! Yeah, it's Moscow!
The more we bring to us, the fewer those people have to worry about. Lead, moving to cover! Hostile down! Light truck!
Open up! Keep hitting them! They're toast!
That's why I love the grenade launcher. Oh my god.
Truck inbound! Anybody seen that movie with the two cowboys and that whole Mexican army? Pretty sure it was the Bolivian army. You know how it ends, right? Yeah, but we've got better guns. We got them now. Hostile down. Car, near the car. Smoke one. Reloading.
Nailed one!
Hold block. Moving position.
I do feel like your AI teammates are better in this game compared to like Breakpoint and Wildlands.
Now we got him took up. Finish him off. Target down. Get that target. Copy that.
They're circling left!
Watch an APC! I guess an airstrike's out of question. You're always talking about wanting to cut loose. So cut loose! It's got them on their heels! Hostiles moving! Got one!
Convoy's out of commission.
Copy, Hunter. You're clear to proceed to the HQ.
The crowd has been making progress towards the presidential palace. Incredibly, they've been met with no resistance or force. We
I
have
wonder
heard
why.
sporadic gunfire and what may have been explosions or distant artillery fire. We're not sure, but so far the march has proceeded right through the heart of Moscow without a single incident of violence. At this point, my best guess is that military support for the coup has all but dissolved. The gunfire we've heard may well have been from fighting amongst coup supporters. We have had some reports of a few soldiers having been killed, but well ahead of this procession. Those are still unconfirmed, but it may show that those responsible for the coup are turning on one another even now. We're not far from the palace. I can actually just see the top of it from here. Now, in just a few more minutes, we should have a very good idea of how this situation is going to be resolved, if at all.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, we're straight into it.
Moving position. Get sweep through, secure the area. Keep moving! Special ops, watching! I'm pinned! There's the front! Right flank, watch the right! Got it! Target down! Taking fire! Got that! Target down! Watch that empty! Front! They're moving to cover! Get ahead! What are we looking at? He's on an MG! He's down! There it is! Bring that heat! Watch that gunner! I gotta reload! Straight ahead! Target down! He's down! 12 o'clock! Hostile down! Yeah, roger! Let's wrap this up!
The Bardocks.
I've got him suppressed!
The Bardocks, bro. You see these guys in Breakpoint, man.
Cover! We gotta keep pushing through! Thermite out! Copy, thermite out! Stay focused and let's finish this! Hostile down! Rally at the elevator.
As someone who started from Wildlands and never played the OGs, I can't even describe what I see here. I hope it's positive. I hope it's good things. I would love for this game to be remastered, though. I mean, this game is like... We talked about it earlier in the stream. It's what, like 13 years old? Yeah, it's like a 13-year-old game. And its game mechanics are amazing. Could use like a updated graphic visually, but like the game itself is just amazing, man.
Это движение возглавляют воры и кровопийцы.
Yo, what's up, Zachary?
Я не намерен подчиниться им. Я буду бороться вместе с вами.
Now, I'm pretty sure music would be playing, but I do have, like, the music turned off.
Magnetic should give us a peek at what's going on inside.
It's very 360 PS3.
They gotta know we're
The mechanics on this game is better than Wildlands. Oh yeah, dude.
Pretty solid.
Yeah. The game mechanics are so much better than Wildlands. On like every level. But hey, back then when this game came out, this was top tier graphics, bro. Think about that. When this game came out, we thought this shit was realistic. Like the graphics. Now look at games these days.
On my mark. Go, go!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I took my eyes off the screen. I thought it was jumping into a cutscene, so I kind of stopped looking at the screen. That's my bad. That's my fault.
Magnetic should give us a peek at what's going on inside.
Yeah, I thought it was jumping into a cutscene there.
They gotta know we're coming. We'll breach, but we're not going through the door.
Looks pretty solid.
Walls are thin enough. We're gonna punch some holes. Stack up.
I like how we get Future Soldier mechanics and then Wildlands mechanics of shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like how Ubisoft just completely switched it.
In position.
All the mechanics between like this and then into Wildlands. Like I don't know. I have no idea. Unless they just thought that these mechanics wouldn't work for an open world game. Maybe that's what they thought. Or it could have just been a different dev team. I mean, yeah, it could have just been...
Time to disappear.
It could have just been a different team.
This was just a complete and total collapse of an illegitimate government. Yes, we can now confirm that there were indeed signs of earlier fighting as coup forces turned on themselves. But all of that seems to have happened before we reached the area. The people have captured, we've heard, Sergei Makhmudov, the self-proclaimed president. His trusted General Bukharov was found dead in his headquarters, apparently assassinated by his own security forces. We'll try and continue coverage as long as we can, but from the looks of it, I'd say it's...
What kind of mechanics are we talking about? Like gameplay mechanics, which is like how the game plays, like shooting, the cover system, the cover system, the weapons, the camera angle, the camera movement, character movement, the way you use gadgets, the way some of the gadgets work. Basically just like what the player is like experiencing, like gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. Like Wildlands was like its gameplay mechanics is completely different from what this is. And then we get Breakpoint, and Breakpoint, it seems like they try to somewhat take a step back to what this was. And you can kind of see the similarities between Breakpoint and Future Soldier, but it's still not the same. But between Wildlands and Breakpoint would be somewhat closer to Future Soldier's mechanics in a way, not exactly, but it's closer to Future Soldier than what Wildlands is. Can't wait to play this on the PS5 I'm getting. I had a Series S, but it's an upgrade. This is definitely copyright music. God damn you. God damn you, Ubisoft.
Hey! Oh man, you must be pissed. Come all the way over here and the locals end up doing all the shooting for you, huh?
Business as usual.
No.
Outside.
What's the word, Captain?
We've got actionable intel on their location. These are the people that cost us our men, gentlemen. 0530, we finish this.
Locals did all the shooting my ass.
Business as usual, brother. As far as the world's concerned, this crisis is over. But we all know we're not quite done here. We've picked up a line on the remaining Ravens Rock leadership. They're at a compound in the countryside, but not for long. Sounds like this is a final meetup before they scatter. Make no mistake, we lose them now and they're in the wind forever. And you can bet they've got a serious plan B. They started this with a bomb that took the lives of our men. And now we're gonna end it. On our terms. This one's official, and officially off the record. Infiltrate the compound, take out your targets. No loose ends.
No loose ends. I assume Nomad is dead by this time? No. No. This is, Future Soldier takes place after Wildlands and before Breakpoint, so Nomad is still alive. We're just not playing as Nomad. So the timeline, I almost choked on like a cough there. The timeline, what like goes in order, timeline, like lore, is Wildland takes place in 2019. So Wildlands happens first. And then Future Soldier, this game, takes place in 2024. So it takes place like 4 or 5 years after Wildlands. And then Breakpoint takes place in 2025. So Breakpoint takes place anywhere between 8 months to 12 months after this game. So Nomad is definitely alive. Their equipment is pretty sci-fi. Well, the equipment is the same equipment that you can use in Wildlands and Breakpoint. It's just this game is more focused on that equipment compared to those two games. But yeah, everything that you well, not everything, because there are some gadgets in this game that you can't use in Wildlands or Breakpoint. But like the gear, like the Crosscom gear and everything, you can use it in Wildlands and Breakpoint. It's like one of the things that the game wants you to use in Operation Motherland and Breakpoint. Like the game kind of wants you to get it and upgrade it and use it and everything. But yeah, these people that we're fighting is the same people we fight in Breakpoint Operation Motherland. It's the Bardocks, or Raven Rock. It's the Russians. But this is it. This is the last mission. The bald guy reminds me of Honda from SWAT. Basically, it's a prequel to a sequel to a prequel. Yeah, something like that. Ongoing. Well, the whole point of the game was at the beginning of the game, you're a total different ghost team and they die. They get taken out by a bomb. So basically, the whole point of the game is this ghost team that you're playing as is basically trying to track down who the fuck killed their buddies, like who the fuck killed their ghost team. And now we're finally at the end, and it was the Bardocks, the Raven Rock. It was them the whole time. Bulkarov. But yeah, there's a lot of references and stuff like that in this game that is in Breakpoint. Like the military ship Wasp is in this game, and it's also in Breakpoint. Nomad mentions it. It's the military ship that's outside of Aurora that Nomad was trying to get to for reinforcements, the Wasp. So that ship is in both games.
We all set?
Let's go to work.
Overlord, hunters on site.
Copy, Hunter. We'll Update names and pictures of your targets. These are the heads of the Hydra, gentlemen. Cut them off.
Understood.
How much time we got till they take off?
They're not traveling together, but I guess not much. Be quick.
Camo's up. I have eyes on 2 riflemen. Tar 3 o'clock. Hostile light vehicle. There, to the left.
Second target.
On you. Ready to fire.
I really hope the next Ghost Recon brings that takedown back. They gotta bring it back. The gun stealth takedown.
Not gonna slip that checkpoint. Clear it out.
They gotta bring that back, dude. It's too sick.
Drone deployed.
3 hostiles. Up ahead.
That's 2 targets. Sniper. Up on the roof.
On your shot. On your goal. 1 with the light machine gun.
On your shot.
Go! Alright, let's go.
Makes the game look way more sci-fi. Well, that's because, like, the glasses that they wear, they're called cross-com glasses, right? So this game kind of made the HUD as if what it's like to look through the glasses. While Wildlands and Breakpoint, even if you choose to wear the glasses, it doesn't change the HUD or anything. But yeah, like the HUD is supposed to be, you know, kind of what it's like wearing these glasses. It's supposed to simulate that. These cross-com glasses that they wear. Which I wish they added that in Wildlands and Breakpoint 2. Or like maybe a setting you could turn on and off. Because I know some people didn't like it in this game. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's immersive. With like the glasses.
Roger, Hunter. We cracked their comm relay. We'll patch you into the radio traffic. Might give you an advantage.
Kozak, that's you. Let us know if you hear anything important.
You got it.
This is a deniable operation. We're cutting transmission. You're on your own from here. Find your targets. We'll see you at the rally.
Yeah. But there's a mission earlier in the game that we did.
We're going dark. Hunter out. Moving position. Heads up, we got contact straight ahead.
There's a mission that we did earlier to where our system, our glasses, like our gear got hacked and we had to shut it down. So we basically didn't have any HUD for a little bit, which was pretty cool.
Second target. On you.
Ready.
Fire, fire.
Can you play solo without AI? I don't know.
Repositioning.
Maybe? That is something I don't know. I know there's a game mode that you can play with no AI teammates. But I think the game kind of requires you to have the team because that's kind of how like the mission goes and like the dialogue and the cutscenes. Because some of the cutscenes you need the people. So I don't know. But there is a game mode that you can play solo.
Watch it, they're looking your way.
Кому ты звонишь? Ежи сказал, нельзя ни с кем говорить, пока мы не будем в безопасности.
Nie ma, nie zwanią.
You got some hostiles. Not.
Она увольняется. Оставь меня в покое.
They're looking your way. Watch it.
Когда же это закончится?
Ради бога, соберись! Надо было тебя здесь бросить! Пусть они тебя пристилать, когда найдут!
Confirm target Thunder. KIA.
Hostile down! Gotta reload! I'm moving! Got him! Нужна помощь!
Back.
Can you play online campaign with friends? Yeah, yeah, you can. You can play with friends. It's kind of like how the game like wants you to. Well, I mean, like it doesn't like try to force you or anything, but like it's out there for you to do. So if you play with friends, then your friends would take over one of these guys. So basically, instead of the AI, they just take their spot. But yeah. Are you playing demo? No, I am. No. Just no. I don't know how much the game is. I think like $4. I think. I don't know. I don't know how much it is.
That sounds promising. Camo's up. Straight ahead. Couple of riflemen.
Deploying drone.
At 2 hostiles. In the window. On the move. Hostile with a light machine gun. Two hostiles, light machine gunners. Your location.
$4 only? I don't think so. What is that? Is that too much for you?
Straight ahead.
Is $4 too much? I don't know how much it is. Someone said earlier it's $4 on Xbox.
3 looks like.
In US, yes.
Another hostile. He's got a shotgun.
Right now on Xbox it's $4.99. Ooh.
Shifting. There's another one. Light machine gunner. To the right. Near the barn.
That's 2 targets.
Ready to fire.
Ready to fire. 2 marked.
Ready when you are.
Do it.
On your shot.
Go. That's 2 targets. Target 4.
On your goal. Ready to fire.
Меня это начинает доставать. Я-то думал, все пройдет намного легче.
On your word. Fire. That's a kill.
Here they come! Hostiles move!
Got positive ID on Grigoriev.
At the barn! He's down! Copy! On the move! I'll keep them pinned! They're moving! 12 o'clock!
Move up. Stay tight.
Gotta reload.
I don't know if the game is on PS. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing PC. Google would be the best way to find that out.
Camo activated.
Якорь говорит щит. Сообщите ситуацию. Якорь говорит щит. Прием.
What are they saying?
Checking into one of the security teams. No answer.
Щит, здесь молот. Никак нет. Украй звуки выкиды. Провались, что это не мне. Нет, оставайтесь на месте. Возможны проблемы. Укрепите свои позиции.
They're securing their position. Might have more of a fight up ahead.
Приказ пилотам готовность к взлету. Группа Б эвакуация через 6 минут.
And they're going to evac a group in a few minutes.
Understood. Keep it moving.
Camo's active.
Man, it's kind of foggy out here.
Keep your eyes open. Take it slow, keep it quiet. Don't give him any more reason to run. One rifleman. Where is he?
Next to the car. Drone deployed. There's another one. Where is he? Near the road.
30's moving.
Contact, just a few. Ahead of us.
One armed with a light machine gun.
There's the Admiral. Better scuff. Kill confirmed. Two targets marked. Fourth target.
Ready. On your shot. Ready.
Ready.
Target eliminated. Confirmed target torch. KIA. That's 3 down.
Near the barn! Hostile down!
They're making a run for it. We can't lose them now.
I got a pin! 3 o'clock! Hostile down! Move it! They're on the move!
Confirmed target cloud. KIA. Confirmed target active. KIA. 4 down. Ready to go. That's 5.
You're fine, let's move! There, by the car! Give you ID! Light machine gunner! Hostile down! Молот здесь щит. Двигайтесь наверх. Щит остается на позиции. Принято. Молот перезарядится на ферму.
Heads up. We've got another team inbound.
Cold in on me. We'll meet them head on.
Camo's up. Target down.
Moving position.
Back one.
Open up! Reloading! There's the friend! Watch the right, they're trying to flank! He's out! Watch it, they're moving! Got it!
Copy that. They're shaking up! Stay on them! Target down!
He's down!
Hostile down!
Target down! We gotta reel it now!
Please move to cover! The flanking left! I copy.
Got one! He's down! We gotta spread now! Smoke one!
I'm suppressing!
Reloading! Scratch one! Target down! Copy!
We'll go through here. Eyes open. Here, we'll go through here.
Молот — это щит. Нужен на ферме. Молот — это щит. Ответьте. Прием. Якорь молот, говорит щит. Всем отрядам немедленно ответить. Прием.
I don't know what he's saying, but he don't sound happy.
They're trying to coordinate teams again. Sounds like we got all but one.
Then let's finish the job.
Да неважно, кто что скажет. Нужно сейчас же выводить их отсюда. Понятно? Без промедления. Щит. Незамедлительная эвакуация. Всем членам отряда собраться в точке сбора. Опоздавшие останутся здесь. Понятно?
They're gonna try and pull out now. They're not waiting for anyone else.
We're almost there. Move.
We gotta keep pushing through!
Got eyes on 3 hostiles, all armed with assault rifles.
Отлично. Собирай людей.
Petrikov right there.
Встретимся в точке сбора.
There he is.
Пошел!
Terror sinking, no doubt.
Если собираете и прикройте меня, мы уходим!
Let's finish this up.
Kill confirmed. Reloading.
Careful, they're gonna spot you.
Hostile down.
Gotcha. I'm moving.
Go time! They're moving to cover!
Враги набегают!
Hostile down!
Confirmed target Saber. KIA.
Watch your left!
Watch that light vehicle.
He's down!
Almost there. Stay on him.
Cover, I'm moving!
We got this, no problem. Straight ahead. Light vehicle, watch it.
Gotta reload! They're moving to cover!
Got one!
Knock it down!
Hey, move it!
Watch that LMG! Get out of there, man! Take cover! He's down!
12 o'clock! Assault rifle!
Smoke one!
Yo, what's up, Var? How's it going, brother?
Engage!
He's down! We're in control! Let's finish it! Torn up! Find cover!
They got spec out! Hostile down!
Hostile down! I got a man! 12 o'clock! Spence not! I'm moving! Got him!
Hostile down!
Gotta get this guy, man.
Looks like 3 riflemen. Dead ahead.
Don't like this. Too many hostiles, not enough cover.
He's moving out. We gotta get down.
Go, go! Hostile spec up! Watch it! Take out the driver! Let's go, let's go!
Jesus.
Right ahead! RPG! Get out of RPG! Keep moving! Go, go, go!
Let's back up.
Go, go, go! Go, move, move!
Let's go, let's go! Move it, come on! Dead ahead!
All right, let's go.
Go, go, go!
Keep going!
Hunter, Overlord, code break. We're receiving flash traffic.
Overlord, say again, you're breaking up. Be advised, we have contact on target Ace.
Encrypted comms from higher. Hold position.
What's wrong, dogs? Master putting the leash back on?
Kozak, hold one. Something's up.
That's right, Cossack. Something is up.
Shut your mouth before I put my boot in it.
Easy.
Yes, easy, little dog.
Overlord, please repeat. You're unreadable. Say again.
Hold for orders. We'll clean up the signal.
Kozak, stand down.
You are to listen to your master.
You ought to use this time to pray.
I don't need God to save me. I have your government for that.
Step back, Kozak.
What's he talking about?
Step back.
You'll see. Soon enough.
We gonna smoke this guy or what? We already got our orders.
Wait!
Hunter, do not engage target Ace. I repeat, do not engage target Ace.
Overlord, can you confirm? We've got a shot on the target now.
I confirm, do not engage. It's not my call, Hunter. It came straight from the top. They want him alive. We can't touch him. Is that clear?
Understood, Overlord. Hunter will not engage.
What?
Down.
We didn't come all this way to let this piece of shit walk out of here.
That's what I like about you. Your obedience. You always obey. Even if it means you die in flames. Like in Nicaragua.
You son of a bitch.
Kozak! Good dog.
Sounds like your ride's coming.
You have your orders. You have to take
Our
me in.
orders were not to touch you.
No! Come back! You can't leave me here! No!
Damn. Damn, what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? And this is, like I said, like somewhere between 8 months to 12 months before Breakpoint. And if you pay attention to Breakpoint's lore, it was all a fucking setup. There's a traitor. There's a couple different traitors in the U.S. military. Like the ghost being sent to Aurora was a freaking setup. It's crazy. What does it mean? It all ties together some way or another. But that's how the game ends. Just like that. That's it. No other cutscenes, no nothing. Just credits. Just credits. And that's that. Can I speed this up? Can I skip this? Let's skip it. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the story. There we go. Just like that. What a crazy, wild fucking ride. Damn. Damn. And we never got a 2? Yeah, we never got a 2. I mean, Breakpoint obviously takes place after this, and there is some tie-ins with Future Soldier, because Raven Rock returns, Bokharov, the Bardocks, they all kind of return, so I guess Ubisoft just saw Breakpoint and threw in all that info and the DLCs and just considered that a Future Soldier 2. Because I mean, it all ties together in Breakpoint. It all ends there with that Operation Motherland. That's where it concludes. It's kind of crazy. Kind of freaking crazy. But yeah, so you could play this with solo, like single player, or you can play it with friends. There is a multiplayer, but I don't think I can even do that. There is also the guerrilla mode that you can do. Just pick different maps, do a guerrilla mode. It's pretty simple. There's only 5 maps. Well, there's 5 maps, but I don't know how you get this one. Oh, you get this one from Uplay. Oh, I did not know that. But these are basically move and defend. Move, defend. So on these little maps that these are, basically you have to move to an area, clear it out, and then you have to hold and defend that area for like 10 waves. Or 5 waves, something like that. It's either 5 waves or 10 waves. And then you have to advance to another spot, clear it out, and then defend that spot. I mean, it's pretty fun. I think it's more fun with friends though, compared to like solo. But I mean, it's not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah. And that kind of is what comes down to the biggest flaw of this game for me, is there's not too much replayability. You know, I just beat the campaign for the second time. You know, I did the first time through my recording, upload, playthrough series. That was my very first time ever beating this game. And now I just sat down and did almost an 8-hour stream beating it for the second time. And the thing is, like, I want to play more because it's a good game. I love the mechanics and everything like that. But I don't want to just go through the same missions again. And the guerrilla mode isn't really fun solo. So it's like, well, you know, I'm kind of done with the game. Which is like the biggest flaw that this game has, is there's not too much replayability. Unless you do like guerrilla mode with friends or the multiplayer, stuff like that. But yeah. But that's it. That's all I can say. That's it. The game is done. We did it. We beat it. Almost an 8-hour stream. I'm gonna take a break and then see what's going on later today. That's it, guys. The best Ghost Recon in the franchise. Future Soldier. Definitely recommend it. If you get a chance to play it, I definitely recommend trying it out. It's a fun game. I wonder if the new games will have any connection to any of these. I feel like they will, because I mean, like, all of the Ghost Recons, from my knowledge, from what I can remember, have some kind of reference, some kind of tie, some kind of connection. Like Advanced Warfighter, and then Future Soldier, and then Wildlands and Breakpoint. They all have... It's like they have their own story, but they do have references, they do have connections, and sometimes even some DLCs that take place within like something that happened in another one. Like Wildlands got the whole Walker thing, and then got the whole Future Soldier thing, which takes place, or well, it connects to this game. And then Breakpoint, obviously the main thing was Walker. And then it got the Bardocks and Raven Rocks coming back, which kind of ties back to this game. And Mitchell, the commander, he was the one who you played as in Advanced Warfighter, and now in Future Soldier, Wildlands, and Breakpoint, he briefs you depending on the mission that you do. Like, he's still Ghost Command. So yeah, the games have always had connections to each other. I don't think Ubisoft would cut that or end that randomly. But yeah, still pretty cool. It's pretty cool indeed. I do like the fact that these 3 franchises are all in the same universe. Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, and Splinter Cell. They are all in the same universe. The Division, although it is also Tom Clancy, it is not in the same universe. The Division is a whole different universe. It's its own universe. But Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, and Splinter Cell are all in the same universe, which is kind of crazy to think that as you're playing as Nomad, or even in this game, Future Soldier, as you're doing all these things, Sam Fisher is out there doing third echelon shit. And Rainbow Six is also out there doing Rainbow Six shit. So it's pretty cool and interesting. But yeah. Anyways, guys, that is going to be it for this stream. It has been a very long one. It has been an absolute amazing one. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. There was good times all around. And yeah. All I can say is, like, if you get a chance to play this game, definitely try to play it. And, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. It's been almost 8 hours. I'm gonna do some things and probably start another stream in about probably in an hour or two. But yeah. Probably gonna be jumping back over State of Decay. But yeah, guys. Hope everyone has an amazing day. Again, as I've said already, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. And, yeah. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.